Hello, Sue family, and welcome back to another stream. It's a beautiful, beautiful Saturday morning today. 12 o'clock a.m. here. 12 o'clock 03, I suppose. So, I guess, yeah, it's, wait, Sunday morning. Dude, weird, beautiful Sunday morning. Oh my gosh. I swore I wasn't going to mess that up. Well, I didn't swear, but I thought I was not going to mess that up. I really did. And then I did. Good morning. Good Sunday morning to you all. Happy Sunday, everybody. It's good to see you after all this time. Some of you feel like I seen you just a few hours ago, which is probably true. Sometimes I wonder, like, wow, this is a weird stream schedule. Even Elysia with the Gigateer says, Kevin, you know, that's kind of crazy. I'm like, no, it's not that crazy. Just gotta make sure you take that nap. Right between the two, which I attempted to do, but I wasn't able to go to sleep. So, you know, sometimes you just lie in bed and just relax, right? Just enjoy life. Envision, you know, something relaxing. But it's good to see you, everyone. Hello, Pineapple. Good to see you. You are first. Welcome. And then you did make it. Freeze. Good to see you. How are you doing today, Freeze? Emmy, you're here. We love you. Emmy, go to sleep, Emmy. Oh, wait, it's a weekend. I guess it's okay. But I appreciate that, Emmy. How's life? How are you doing today, Emmy? How's your sister or sisters? I mean, I guess you have multiple family members, but you know, I could ask about that, right? And Subu, you, of course, yeah, I know you're at work, Subu, but don't worry, you will be done with work, and we'll still be playing. Don't worry about it, Subu. Hey, Mitch, how's it going? Hello, how are you doing today, Mitch? Welcome to the stream, and good to see you again so soon, right? And Danny, what's good? You know, I had some noodle soup. It wasn't quite ramen, but it was close. It was close. I really enjoyed it. Some onions, lots of noodles. I had to add salt. It was not salty enough. I had to add salt. So there's that. You know, you can't always predict these things when you make it, but hey, you know, that's how it works. And yeah, there's Pineapple. It is indeed on schedule. We are on schedule for what is supposed to be the stream, right? It's just hard to like kind of like tell people like, hey, I stream at midnight my time, but at least it's easier in like East Coast and British time zones, because then you're not as close to like the 12 o'clock area and people don't get as confused, right? People know what 3 o'clock a.m. or 8 o'clock a.m. in the morning is, usually. For people like me, it's a little bit more tricky. It's tricky. It's like, yeah, I stream at midnight, which is basically a new day. Hey Void, how's it going? How you doing? Yeah, Void, make sure you get sleep too. Make sure you get sleep, Void. I'm serious. You know, I'm just saying. You know, just because you know you're gonna Void, you're going to be an engineer. You're gonna be an engineer, Void. I don't want engineers working on anything when they're tired, because I know that made you make mistakes. Lord knows how many mistakes I've made in college, in engineering, being tired. So make sure you get some lots of sleep. You're tired, but you can stay for a bit? Okay, Emmy. Okay, that's fair. And Lemon, for historical time period, you travel back to, wow, the 1300s BC, because you hear the Black Death is all the, oh dear, Lemons. Oh dear. Okay. And you've been waiting for Chatguessr, you right, Space Smith? Chatguessr is a lot of fun. You know, it's been a while. I was considering streaming Chatguessr for Thursday stream, but then I thought, well, what if I did get into the Minecraft Championship? I better practice my Minecraft skills, so I did Minecraft instead. But generally, I like to do GeoGuessr 2 or 3 times a week. Obviously, they have the 2 time slots at this time are reserved specifically for GeoGuessr, because that's our GeoGuessr hours. That's our Chatguessr hours. Yes, yeah. It's only 11 p.m. over there for you. Okay, Spiff. I mean, I appreciate that. I appreciate you joining us. I do have to wonder, Spiff. Like, isn't your wife gonna, you know, get mad at you for staying up so late? I mean, unless she's also a night owl. I'm just asking, you know. I'm just asking. But yeah, good morning, guys. Good morning. You gotta go, Freeze? No worries. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you for stopping by. It's very kind of you. And yeah, so guys, here what we're doing. We're doing some GeoGuessr, some Chatguessr. I know what you're here for. Let me go ahead and quickly go acknowledge the amazing people who posted in the Discord community. Really do appreciate you guys. We have a few people in here. I think we could probably find Emmy. Let's see. Well, there's me. I gotta reset myself again. Emmy, there you go. Right there, 19. Good old Emmy, Sushi Roll, and a couple of other people. Thank you very much for posting. You guys are all wonderful. Really do appreciate it. But I know what you guys are here for. You guys are here for GeoGuessr, Chatguessr, and so I'm not going to hold us up for much longer. So, without further ado, apologies, guys, about the follower goal being a little messed up. Unfortunately, we got a lot of Haas's bots. The Haas bots kind of follow right away. So that is really unfortunate. But you know what? You know what? That's okay. That's okay. We just do what we need to do, and we play some diverse world. There we go. No time limit and no move. Let's go. Let's go. Pardon me, guys. Pardon me 1 second. Pardon me. I had to clear my throat. Do apologize. Yeah, hotspots got weirder. They had a big comeback. Yeah, Spiff, I believe that. Yeah, it's I saw a lot more of them than I have in a while. It's been crazy, and of course their names are just getting more and more ridiculous. So yeah, seems like America. I don't think so, because this isn't a yellow line down the middle. Oh, what though? Yeah, see that? That would say speed limit in America, but it says maximum or minimum or something. I think it's maximum. So not quite America, but it does kind of remind you. Sun is to our south, by the way. That's our south. So we're in the northern hemisphere. Okay, but hey, that works out. No lemons. Do not drink coffee. Holy cow! You last time you did that, we're in Ridge Bay area, or at least that's the road. Last time you drank coffee, lemons, things got bad for you. And yeah, nobody wants that to happen to you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Emmy, are you tired now? You know, I'm glad. Thank you very much for joining for a little. Thank you for joining us, Emmy. And yeah, Maze is in Poland doing things. So Maze might be a little busy, but if I see her, we will say hi to her. Okay, guys, if Maze comes in, remind me to say hi to her. We'll all say hi. We'll all say hi, Maze. That's kind of saying. But yeah. And yes, don't drink a lot of coffee, guys. You know, that's what I'm saying. Especially you, lemons. Especially you, because that hurts your stomach. And you, if you need to sleep, lemons, you know, go to sleep. If it's midnight, you know, go. You know, just relax. You know, let your tiredness take you over. You know, and dream off the gut onto dreamland. Right? And Spiff, your wife and your kid are asleep. Okay, well that's fair, right? You got plenty. This is your time alone. I appreciate you joining us. Okay, where am I thinking? I'm thinking, ooh, Spiff, you got the right country. I'm wondering if this is Canada. Oh wait, hold on. These lines are yellow. It's just the sun's reflection that's making it difficult. Oh, okay. Yellow lines probably means North America. Probably means North America, or Americas, I should say, down the center. And if it looks like America but isn't America, it's probably Canada. And notice how Spiff here is on the right country, right? But is very far distant. I think it's Canada. I think we're in Canada. That's my guess. Yeah. I think Canada. Let's see. This was taken in 2019. Let's see. Look at the car here. White car. Probably a Gen 3 camera. Yeah, Gen 3 camera, not Gen 4, because the car's not blue. And it looks decent. It looks decent. It's not all pixelated or anything. Yeah, I'm thinking Canada. Probably someplace a little... do we see any mountains? Let's take a look. There's mountains over there. There's trees. Very flat. Very flat, very dry. Very dry. I'm thinking maybe Saskatchewan or maybe Manitoba. Because these are kind of more of agricultural places, I think. Maybe Saskatchewan is my guess. Yeah. And that's kind of away from the mountains. This looks kind of like an autumn. Not really much to go on, though. Not much to go on except for this sign, but I don't know if Ridge Bay really means anything. Yeah. But hey, you know what? You know what? We try things. Sometimes they work. Sometimes they work. It's very good to see everyone. It's very good to see you all on this fine, fine day. But yeah, let's see. I had a crazy dream crazy dream. I have nightmares about streaming. Do you know? But you believe it or not, and I'm not talking about between, because when I tried to take a nap, I didn't sleep. But this was before I streamed earlier today. I have nightmares about streaming where I'm streaming, but I'm falling asleep. So, right, because, you know, so, like, I'm, like, not paying attention to chat. I'm, like, just drifting off while playing the game, you know. Like, I'm, like, doing an absolutely terrible job as a streamer, right? To play these games with you, to keep you guys, you know, to talk with you, engage with you, because I'm falling asleep. That's my nightmare that I experience. And then I wake myself up, because, like, oh, Covenant, you gotta wake up. You gotta wake up because people are playing a game. We're playing some GeoGuessr. You know, you can't fall asleep in the middle of a game. People are gonna get upset. And then I wake up and then realize, oh, I was actually just sleeping. I'm not streaming. It's okay. You know, calm down. But it happens over and over again because as soon as I fall asleep, the dream comes back. I don't know. It's just something on my mind. I don't know. Maybe it's like, oh, look at that. Look at that. Something happened to that house there. Huh. You think some kind of natural disaster? Like maybe a rainstorm and then part of the house collapsed? No, fire. It looks like fire. Doesn't that look like fire damage to you? Yeah, I think that's definitely fire damage. Yeah. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. I'm going to guess Saskatchewan, but who knows? I think there's fire damage. I think that house caught fire and now it's like has this issue right there. Yeah. But yeah, based on your guess, you think it's Saskatchewan? Well, hey, you know what? I'm in Saskatchewan. Lemons, your dinner made you sleepier than usual because you had no meds. You didn't need any meds tonight, and if you can't have coffee, then you just chug caffeinated tea instead. Well, as long as that won't upset your stomach, Lemons, that'll be fine. Hey, Spiff, how old's your kid? If you mind if I asking how I love hearing about people's kids. I really do. I live vicariously through others, right? Oh, she's 5 years old. Wonderful. That's wonderful. Oh, so she's really starting to, like, you know, assert her place in the world. Then, right at 5, I think you kind of start able to. I think around 5 is when I started realizing that I was like, oh, I can think and remember things and like, you know, approach things like from a different perspective, almost sort of like a sentience, almost. Like there was something like around that age that kind of switched on, being like, oh, I'm not a series of memories that I barely remember now. I actually have a functioning brain consciousness going on. Yeah, getting words and attitudes to control the world. There we go. That's wonderful. Oh, it must be a lot of fun. Like just seeing her grow up. But I imagine Spiff, it must seem like also like such a short while ago where she was, you know, just a baby, right? And like, you know, barely, you know, was able to crawl, you know. And now she's doing a lot of things, right? Time flies. Okay. Let's go. Oh my gosh, Pineapple, you brought the wrong pen. I'm so sorry. But that happens. Okay. It is indeed, in fact, in Canada, guys. There is Spiff by Ottawa over here. Lemons, unfortunately, you're in Michigan. And then Pineapple and I are indeed in Saskatchewan. But unfortunately, it is actually in Manitoba. Not bad. They're kind of close. We're in a city called Bacon Ridge. That literally says Bacon Ridge. Look at that. Sounds like a good city name. Probably a good place to get some bacon, get some good breakfast. And there it is, Ridge Bay Road. I can see right that. So if the town's name is Bacon Ridge, then Ridge Bay Road makes perfect sense right here. Nothing about the house fire, but it's there. Good job, guys. Good job. Okay. Here we go. Pardon me, guys. Pardon me again. Pardon me. But yeah, this is really interesting. There's a sign here. Where's the sun? Sun is unknown. The sun is unknown. We'll have to go without that clue. But there's that sign. Where did that go? There it is. It says, Kiveve Savor Galom. Or something like that. Yeah, I would guess Europe. I would guess Europe is my initial thoughts. Oh, hold on. Holy polies. Holy polies. Okay. So Maze, if Maze were here, she would say that the holy polies are either like, it's like Poland, and was it Hungary or Romania? I don't remember. I think maybe one of those three. If you can stick your hand in it, and it could potentially get stuck, it's Poland. If you can stick your head in it, it's Hungary, or something like that. I don't think you can stick your whole head in there. I'm thinking Poland. I'm thinking Poland because of the holy polies. That's what I call these. Sometimes you need mnemonic devices to remember things. And so I think holy polies are in Poland. But that's my guess. It could very well be Hungary or Romania. It's definitely, I feel like it's one of these three. But which one, I don't know for sure. Yeah, allergy season. It also could be the fires in California. The fires could be just messing with me a bit because of the smoke and everything. There's always another fire, you know, it seems like, until we get out of summer. And even then, like, you know, we still haven't gotten a lot of these under control yet, so that happens. You're just gonna go for Poland pineapple? See, the thing is that you could fit your hand in these, is my thinking. So I'm not sure is Poland because they're not that thin. But I don't know if you could stick your head in there either, because you really can't. I also don't remember if it's Hungary or Romania that has the Poles thing. Look at these license plate. They definitely look closer to EU or European style license plates, so that's there. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. There really isn't much else clue here. 7.5 T? Tons? Okay. I'm so sorry about your streak, pineapple. That's rough. That's rough. I'm thinking these are just too big for Poland. But I don't remember which country this is. I think it was Hungary. I think it's Hungary. I think she said Hungary. Get your guesses in, guys, within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. We'll move on. My nephew. My nephew is 1 year old. He's actually 13 months. He's 13 months old now. He's actually a little over 13 months old. We were all totally expecting that he'd be walking by now. I think the real problem is that he doesn't hang out because of the pandemic. He doesn't hang out with a lot of other babies or other children about his age, right? He's very isolated. He's inside a lot, so he doesn't see an example of kids his age walking. Right? To him, the people that walk are the adults, the big people, right? And so I think he just thinks, oh, the way I get around is I crawl. he doesn't have an example. My sister, I'm the firstborn. My little sister, she started crawling, and this is my sister's son actually. She started walking at like 7 months old, very early. And I think part of that might have been because she saw me walking, and she wanted to do anything I did. Maybe to unfortunate lengths actually, but so because I was walking by the time she got to that point, she figured, oh, I can walk too, and she made an effort to do so and start walking. So we thought maybe my nephew, her son, would walk early, but at 13 months he's not walking yet. He's still crawling. He has the strength. And I think he has the dexterity to do so too, but he just hasn't figured out that like he can let go of the wall. He doesn't have to crawl everywhere. He can actually put one step in front of the other. But I don't know. How long did it take your daughter to walk, Spiff? I'm gonna guess Hungary. There you go. It is indeed Hungary. Although I think Maze was exaggerating about sticking her head inside the poles. But the hand would definitely not get stuck in there. I do apologize, Pineapple and Spiff. I misled you. I'm in Poland. I was really confused. Hey, Hey, Kim Jong, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. There's myself, there's Lemons, and apparently we are in southwest Nagayatadi. Yeah, I don't know how to say that. We're by a delivery place though, and on this street here. I think that's it. That's how we knew. You're doing good? You're doing good? I'm doing great. We're playing some GeoGuessr. We're chilling on this beautiful Sunday morning. We're looking at a gold car. It really is a gold car. Actually, a fantastic gold car. But yeah. You got it closer than the last time you played this. So yeah, you know what, Lemons? You know what? I think it's just a matter of like, you know, some maps are easier than others. Some maps are easier than others. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Kim Jong. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's take a look at what some of the signs here say. First off, cars drive on the left side of the road. Do you guys see that? Cars drive on the left, and the sun is right there. Is that south? Let's position it. Okay, this is me looking directly west right now. This is me looking directly west. Indeterminate. I can't really tell if the sun is more south than north. It looks like it's more south than north, but it's right on the line there, and that blur makes it very difficult. Yeah. Indeterminate on the sun. Cars drive on the left though. Cars drive on the left, okay? And also there's a lot of English here. Do you see that? Sandy waters. Sandy waters. That works. You guys think it's to the south? Possibly. Cars drive on the left though here. No barbecues allowed. And then there's also some sort of other language here. But I guess there's no barbecues allowed. Yeah, no barbecues allowed. What other signs do we have around here? I'm looking for other signs, see if there's anything. Not sure if you guys can see anything right there. There's also a language here if you could read it the reverse. Ice cream. I think it's an ice cream thing. Maybe family? Family something ice cream? English. Walls. And we're on the coast here. You think it's Hebrew? Okay. Hebrew. What side of the road does Israel drive on? You know, I've never thought about that. Is Israel even in the game? I don't know. Hebrew. Interesting. Interesting. Hebrew. But it seems Roman text. Well, I bet that a lot of people in Israel speak English. I think that's fairly common. I think they're very decently common. Maybe not fairly common, especially in a touristy area, right? Because we're at a beach here, right? So there might be a lot more tourists around here than other people. This looks like a family. Zoom on a sign again? Absolutely, we could do that, Kim Jong. Okay, so this is a sign. No barbecues allowed. Okay, this is actually, and this is it's also cut off, and that's kind of the unfortunate thing. Unfortunately, it's not Israel. Yeah, I don't think Israel's in the game. I don't know if this is Hebrew because I don't recognize Hebrew. But driving on the left side of the road is really throwing me off here, because there aren't many countries that drive on the left. Could we be Gibraltar, right? Because that's still under British control, and they drive on the left. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, hey Duck, thank you very much for your follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Duck? How's life going for you? It's cut off Latin text, but it's Hebrew pineapple. Interesting. Are there beaches in Gibraltar? That's a good question, and the answer is I have no idea. But it would be closer to the equator, right? Right, because we need a place that may be close to the equator. I have no idea where we're at. This is tough. Israel is 100% in the game, Danny? Okay, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Well, if I'm looking at this, see, this is the water right here, and I'm looking directly east at the moment, okay? Directly east, okay? That really kind of throws me off because if you notice, in Israel, right, the water is to the west, not the east, right? I don't know if this would count though. The Dead Sea. I mean, is there beaches along the Dead Sea? There probably is, I guess, or whatever this is. Sea of Galilee. Oh, I should have known that one. I have no idea. Yeah, take a look at the text here. Take a look at the text. This is very interesting here. Not sure what this is. This is what's throwing everyone off. At this point, you're paying attention to the pretty colors on the railings. Lemons, go to sleep. Get some rest. I'm really concerned for you. But yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea, guys. It's really interesting. It's definitely English on the bottom here, and then there's something about, this is probably the same thing about grilling, right? It's probably like, this is like no barbecues allowed, and then this is probably saying also no barbecues allowed, but it's in a different language. Now the real question is what language that is. It's very interesting. It's cut off, so you may not be able to figure it out, but if you guys know what no barbecues allowed is in Hebrew or something, then you can do it. But barbecues, I mean, I don't know. What's a Hebrew word for barbecue? It could be, I don't know. Yeah, you see it now? Okay, that's good. I have no idea. I'm thinking European Union though, because look at this. Look at these blue license plates, right? I'm still thinking. I'm gonna go Gibraltar. I'm going Gibraltar. I really am, because I have no idea where we're at, but I'm thinking close to the European Union, and drive on the left side of the road. That's very bizarre. Turkey? Turkey? Because they drive... No, they don't drive on the right on Turkey. They drive on the right on Turkey. Yeah, I just could go in Gibraltar. And the sea is to the... What did I say the sea is? To the east? Okay, so I'll guess this one. I'll say Catalan Beach. I'll say that's the beach. I don't know if I'm right. I don't think I'm right. Guys, go get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to the next map. We'll move on to round 4, I should say. Yeah. I think it's Malta, Cyprus. Yeah. It's really tough because they're just driving on the left side of the road here, and I wasn't entirely sure if we're in the southern or northern hemisphere. But it's tough. It's tough. Oh, hold on. There's a monument here. Do you see that? Do you see that right up there? That's something that I'm not sure if that's a famous mark, but it looked kind of famous. Looks like some sort of maybe an important building, religious building, castle. Who knows? You know, one of those things, right? The big buildings are either by the government or by the religious institutions in the past. It wasn't anyone else. But yeah, I have no idea. Don't spoil. Yeah, one of those directions. Yeah, I have no idea. Guys, I'm sorry if you guys are not guessing it. Whatever, we'll see. Scoreboard meta is off. I have no idea what's going on. I'm really impressed, Lemons, that you know, and you're 29 meters away. I guess you must have been here. Danny, you're also pretty good. I think 7 kilometers, solid job. 11 kilometers to Pineapple, nice work. Duck, you also 14. You guys got this country. I'm off. I have no idea. But yeah, solid job, guys. Solid job. In about 5 seconds, I'm clicking this button, and then we'll move on. We'll see what happens. I'll have to remember whatever location this is. Drive on the left. Very interesting. And they also have these European license plate stuff. Okay, let's see what we got here. Malta. You guys were right. It is in fact Malta. There's me over here in Gibraltar. There's Kim Jong in Israel, and apparently we are in Malta. They drive on the left in Malta. Interesting. Is Malta its own nation? I have no idea. I've never been to Malta. There's Duck, Pineapple, Danny, and then Lemons. You guessed right quickly on this beach here. I'm thinking, yeah, if you're looking for some place, you probably want something on the eastern coast where these things kind of stick out. Malta was part of the United Kingdom and is in the EU, but it's its own country. That makes sense, and that's why they drive on the left side. Okay. They probably still like have the Queen, right, or something as their ceremonial head. That's used, Lemons. This is the Sandy Waters ice cream that we saw, right there, and then this is kind of where the location was at. Very interesting. Hey, there's a Domino's hotspot pizza delivery up here to the north. Now I want some pizza. Man, I hate it when we see all these food places. I get hungry. Good job, guys. Nice job. Nice work. Those of you who guys are got Malta. Solid job. I would not have recognized that. I would not recognize that. Yeah, someplace that I was looking for, someplace south that was driving on the left side of the road, but also, you know, was like had kind of this look to it. Oh, what was that? What was that building we saw? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if we'd be able to make out which of these is the like impressive building or something. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, you're not sure if it's in the Commonwealth realm, Pineapple. That's fair. I wouldn't know either. I wouldn't know if it's in the Commonwealth. But yeah, Malta isn't in the Commonwealth. Okay, Wikipedia. There you go. Always okay to use Wikipedia after the fact, right? After the guess. Very interesting. Okay, sun is to our south, I think. I think that's south. Yeah, it looks like sun's to our south. The sun's to our south. What do these signs say? 40. 40. There's this one. It says... Can you guys read that out? That says long... I can't make out this other word. Long something. Longsta something. And then there's a bunch of other words that I can't quite make out. Longstow? Yeah, maybe Longstow. Yeah, I can see the O and the W possibly. Yeah. It is in the Commonwealth of the Queen. It's not head of state. Oh, interesting. Yeah, look at these road lines. Very fascinating. Very interesting. Also, this is a second gen camera. Do you see that? Look how round this is. Second gen camera. Which makes sense. I didn't think the picture was that good. So second gen camera. What does that road sign say? Oh boy, that's not readable. Oh, congratulations, Danny. You're in the right country. Sweet. Okay. So we're in a country that had a second gen camera. I think they drive on the left here. I think they drive on the left. You see this the signs on the left here? So I suspect, well, there's also this sign here. Do they drive on the left? Are we driving on the left? I have no idea. It does kind of look a little like England. It does look a little like British. Is this some kind of a church? This must be a church or something, right? Or maybe not. Maybe some sort of some other abbey or something. Hey, Danny, how's it going? Yeah, Danny, we're not. We don't necessarily do timers. What I like to do is I let people get their guesses in, and then we will go ahead and let people. Then I will start doing kind of a countdown and let people know, hey, you know, I want to try and move on to the next round. It's very much like how Chris does it. But no, I admit that not everyone prefers this method. I admit some people prefer other methods, and I do apologize if you prefer the other methods. It's more casual kind of game here. Yeah. You think it's a playground? Interesting. Okay, guys, I recommend getting your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. I'm thinking England. I'm thinking United Kingdom. I'm getting some United Kingdom vibes, but I'm not entirely sure where exactly we are. I also didn't think that they used a lot of Gen 2 in the United Kingdom, but I've seen them use Gen 1 in America in certain places. So if they could use Gen 1 in America, they could definitely use Gen 2 in England. Boy, some of those Gen 1 camera shots are absolutely terrible. I'm like, wow. But it's such a rural location that I can definitely see be like, yeah, they're not going to redo this. Like no one's gonna need anything much better than this. That's what I'm saying. You do prefer timer? Fitbit is what it is, but it's not Fitbit. I don't quite understand what you mean by that, Kim Jong. I'm so sorry. I was considering maybe getting a timer, and then whenever I say 30 seconds, then I basically have the 30-second timer go down, right? And that's possible. That's possible. It's possible to get that. There's a lot of things that need to get done. There's a lot of things that need to get done to slowly improve the stream. I'm going England. I'm gonna guess somewhere in the middle here. I have no idea. But it does kind of look like an England kind of area. 5 seconds and I press this button. Yeah, I think you're right. That does say playground, doesn't it? That does say playground. Middle guesses are supreme. I mean, I think it's like, you know, you just kind of get the best of everything. You're not going to get perfect, but, you know, you might get pretty good. Doesn't look English? Well, we'll see what happens. Oh boy, it is in fact England. Oh, I'm sorry, Kim Jong. I'm so sorry. There you are in Ireland. You're close. You're close. Yeah, you're a little far. I'm a little far too myself. There's me and close to Manchester, and then we got Danny, Pineapple, Lemons, and Duck. You guys are much closer. We're actually a little bit outside of Cambridge. It looks like a little bit west of Cambridge, near a town called Longstow. Of course, it's Longstow. Hey, Eric. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow, Eric. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Eric? Yeah, Longstow. Oh, and this is a church. See, I thought it was a church looking thing. St. Mary's Church in Longstow. And then apparently there's a sports ground for the village. And I guess this might have been where the park was or something. School Lane. Very interesting. To me, it looked kind of older English. Like an older English design. Not quite like maybe something a little bit older than the 1800s, possibly. I'm not an expert in architecture. That's what I thought it would look kind of like British. Yeah, it's is Ireland left hand side? Yeah, right, because everything that was like formerly like Great Britain, right, was left hand side. They all kind of got influenced in that direction. I mean, look at all these other nations, Australia, South Africa, that all got influenced. Is this on the left side? Let's see. Is the sun to the south? That's south. Yeah, I think the sun's to our south. Well, sort of. This is me looking directly west. That's the sun. It leans on the south side, but it's a little bit indistinct. But it's more south than north slightly. That's really tough. Yeah, I think we might be closer to the equator than, like, say, Norway. But who knows? Very interesting. Yeah. But, yeah, how's it going, Eric? Hey, Christian! How you doing? Welcome back! Welcome back! How's life going? Christian, what did you hunt? What did you bag? What was the expedition like? I'm curious on how it went. Okay. Oh, is there a rift in the sky? Oh, good observation. Oh my gosh, that is super good observation. Okay. So, yes, we're gonna play GeoGuessr the whole time, Mitch. I know that you are probably more interested in Minecraft. In which case, feel free to just lurk or, go play Minecraft or join, follow another stream. I'm sorry about that, but yeah. But it is, this is a GeoGuessr the whole stream the entire time. But I do appreciate you joining us. Here's what I'm thinking. There are only 3 countries in the world. That has a rift. Okay? As far as I know. Okay? Senegal, down here in Africa, Montenegro, and Albania. Right? I personally don't think this looks like Senegal. There are 5? Oh boy. See, every time I say something like that, I'm wrong. Mexico and the United Arab Emirates have one. Okay, that's fair. Okay, so there's some limits there. I don't know if this looks like the United Arab Emirates. It could possibly be Mexico. It could also be Albania or Montenegro. It's hard to tell. I was hoping I could find some license plate. Let me go ahead and see if let me just go ahead and check back through chat to see if anything has someone say anything. I don't want to miss anything. Is it left-hand traffic or right-hand traffic? It's a very good question. I'm thinking it's... Well, here's the thing. I'm thinking it's right-hand traffic. Do you see this? Do you see how this arrow here is? That's an arrow going on the right side. Arrow goes right. I'm thinking right-hand traffic. Let's look at this car here. Where's the car? See, here's the car. The antenna's in the back, right? Right? The antenna's in the back. That's the antenna on this vehicle. So we're driving on the right side of the road. It's right-hand traffic. Yeah. Let's see. You had one in Spain and Italy before? Interesting. I guess it just depends on the location, right, Kim Jong? But yeah. There's a yield sign. You want me to look at the yield sign? Yeah, if there's anything you guys want me to look at in particular, let me know, and I'll be happy to zoom in on. I'm just going to try and catch up on chat, because people, always ask to, want me to, look at things, and I don't actually do it, on time. So, apologies. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Albania or Montenegro. I really am thinking Albania or Montenegro. I'm thinking Europe. It doesn't quite look like Mexico. I mean, this building I could maybe see in Mexico, possibly, but unlikely compared to like all these other buildings as well. Now the question is, which of those two countries I think it might be? Let's see, which is more hilly? I think Albania is a little more hilly, maybe towards Kosovo and North Macedonia. So I'm gonna go in that direction, okay? And that's kind of my guess here. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on to, well, I guess the results, and then we'll play another map. Can you check the yellow sign, please, Pineapple? Absolutely. It's a yellow sign. I'm so sorry. Yeah, right. I mean, it doesn't help us. It doesn't help us as much. Duck, you figured it out. That's wonderful. The rest of us are a little bit off, just a little bit. Senecal has bars on the cars. Interesting. I did not know that, Kim Jong, but I do appreciate that information. Yeah, the yellow sign near the intersection, right? That's what you're asking for. The plate on the car. There is no plate. Oh, there is a plate. Oh, I didn't see that. It's right there. Do you see that? Okay, there you go. Those balls with the black caps are in 3 countries and only one of them has the rifts. Oh, interesting, Duck. I was wondering about this bollard here, right? And I was thought like, oh, there's a bollard meta, but at the moment, honestly, I don't know which of those it is. Okay. By the yellow sign, yeah. There is a license plate here. 5 seconds and I click this button. And then we'll see. Congratulations, Pineapple and Duck, you guys have the right country. So yeah. Use balls when you stink. Hey, bollard meta works. To be fair, I also don't know bollard meta. Although I might be able to guess some bollards. I guess the wrong country. Montenegro. Apparently it's Montenegro. Looks like we're all kind of in the same clustered area though, so that's not bad. Look, there's Lemons, Eric, Danny, myself, and Christian. We're all kind of in the same area, having a little party there. That's pretty cool. Kim Jong, you chose Serbia. Very interesting. Or no, you chose Kosovo. Oh. Did you see that? That was weird. That kind of... Well, the image kind of popped up for a second. And then Duck and Pineapple, you correctly guessed the country. We are indeed in Montenegro. Apparently, we're outside of a city called Kovrin. On the P10, there's a cafe there. And then this is that road we saw. Not really much else. Kind of a residential area. But pretty cool. Nice work, guys. And the bollards, right? The white bollards with the black caps. Apparently, that's Montenegro. I don't know if I'll remember that, but I do appreciate that, Duck, for that information. Okay, let's go. Let's look at the summary. Look at the summary, then we'll do diverse world again. Absolutely. Misclicked. You know what? I've also misclicked most of times. I once like accidentally clicked like somewhere in the ocean and be like, well, there's not even a country here, Kevin. What are you thinking? Congratulations to Pineapple. You win first place, 22,000 points. Really good work. Lemons, you get in second place at 21,400. And then I did get some help from you guys, so I will go ahead and award third place to Duck. Duck, thank you very much for joining us, of course. You get third place, the bronze medal at 14,600 points. Congratulations. When I feel like I get too much help from chat, I feel like I don't deserve to be like get a medal, so I give it to you guys. But yeah, we're gonna do diverse world again, and yeah, we'll see what happens. I do like diverse world because of all the locations. Some of the times if you play this enough, it does get repetitive, but I think I've only seen the same location once, and even then I wasn't sure I saw it. So yeah. Congratulations. But yeah, let me just scroll around a bit and then I'll look at any signs that we see. Your hunting was good, Christian. You took hammocks out and you took a nap while just looking at and for animals. It's been super fun. Oh, that sounds like hunting I want to get involved in. I want to take a little nap while hunting. That's great. Interesting. Okay, double yellow lines down the center here. I'm thinking Americas. There's also a police car. Do you see that? Look at that. Very interesting. I don't know what this is. I don't think I recognize this vehicle. There's some kind of sign here, but I can't read it. I think it does say like hotel, maybe Continental Hotel, something possibly. It's kind of hard to read. But yeah. Albania has double blue. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. Let me know if there's anything you guys want me to look at in particular. There is a woman here and a little girl. Do you see that? A little girl and a woman. Maybe, well, I mean, I guess it could be a little boy. It's hard to tell. I mean, it's all very blurry. Very blurry. Oh, there's another kid over here. Okay, very interesting. Where's the sun? Indeterminate. Indeterminate. Cars drive on the right, I believe. See this arrow here? So they drive on the right side of the road. There's a license plate. Okay. Drive on the right. Double yellow lines. I'm thinking Americas. I'm thinking Americas. Except for Chile. I don't think Chile uses yellow lines. So don't choose Chile. And they got all these cars here. Very interesting. But no signs, no signs. You guessed this before? You could think of the cop car. Based on the southern curves. The cop car is very specific. So this might be a very good clue. I think these black and white curves are also a pretty good clue. I think that's more common in this country. Whatever this country is. Sometimes I can guess on what the clues are. But not necessarily know what it means. Right? Be like... You could find something, right, and be like, I think this is important, but I don't know why it's important. Well, I know why it's important. It tells you where we are, but I don't know the details enough to guess it, right? You know, you could be if you're you say like, oh, my stomach hurts. Well, that's a good clue for your, like a doctor to figure out what's wrong with you, but you don't necessarily know why your stomach hurts, kind of thing, right? And you don't have the knowledge to process it. I'm rambling. I do apologize. But yeah, if you're in this country, the cop car follows you. Vacuum cars aren't common here. They're common in Asia. Oh, thank you, Kim Jong. I really appreciate that. You like these big trees? The trees are nice. Okay. Hey, newbies. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, newbies? Okay, guys. I recommend that you get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. And then we'll move on to round 2. Now, where I think we're at, I'm not entirely sure. However, I do think that I will probably guess like Brazil. No, probably not. Danny is in the right country, but 400 kilometers away. I would imagine that Brazil would be a lot bigger of a gap, right? Like you could be right. I'm not gonna guess Brazil. Maybe I'll guess Peru. Peru seems decent. I'm thinking Americas. I think Latin America, but I don't know where in Latin America. And I'm only guessing Latin America because of this yellow lines. I'm not entirely sure if I'm correct. I'm not entirely sure I'm correct. But yeah. You think it's Nigeria because of the follow car? Well, I don't know. You could be right. I do know that there are yellow lines outside of the Americas, but who knows? Let's see. But yeah, welcome. It's people can like I think people are allowed to like share tips or hints and everything. I do feel like, just kind of saying it straight up, maybe not like the best way of approaching it, but I don't mind it so much, especially since a lot of people have already guessed. By the way, speaking of guesses, 5 seconds and then I click this button. I'm not going to change my guess because I would not think it's Nigeria. But sometimes people are like, oh, this country, is a little more east than you think, Kevin, or something like that. I don't know. Vagaries. It is in fact Nigeria. Congratulations for those of you who figured it out. I guess they do have yellow lines in Nigeria. I did not know that. Okay, so here we go. There's myself and Eric. I'm so sorry if I misled you by thinking it was Latin America. I too thought it was Latin America. Kim Jong put Cambodia. I don't think they have yellow lines in Cambodia, do they? I have no idea. Lemons is in Norway. Duck, you're in Tunisia. And then Christian is in South Africa. That makes sense. Wait, were they driving on the right? I think they're driving on the right. Yeah, I think I was okay with that, right? Or was I wrong? I wasn't paying attention. Apparently we're in Nigeria. So Danny, Newbies, pineapple, congratulations. We're in a city called, we're actually right in the city of Enugu by the casino suites. That must have been what we saw. That must have been like that whole thing, hotel thing that we saw. We got a Glitter Gardens, and then this is the roundabout, Dimsy Foods. Very interesting. That or maybe there's something else, but that's where we are. Nigeria. But I do appreciate the tips. I do appreciate the tips. You know, I do appreciate that. I will tell you guys what I think. I know what, you know, and you guys can get, so if you guys feel like I'm telling you too much information, well, I'm just saying. But I will explain my thought process when I see things. That's probably a very obvious clue right there. Let me go ahead and scroll around, and then I'll zoom in on its sign, okay? By the way, the sun is probably to our south, I think. Let me see. Hold on. It's high in the sky, but I think it's in the south. Okay, but this sign is probably more of a hint than anything else, okay? This is probably it. Cop cars follow you in Nigeria. Very interesting. Okay. I will have to remember that. Cop cars in Nigeria. Also, they have yellow lines. Nigeria. Right-hand drive, soil and curbs. Yeah. The hijab. That's kind of what I thought, Pineapple, that it was more of a country with more of an Islamic population. But I was thinking, like, what country in Latin America would have more of an Islamic population? So I was a little bit off on there. But yeah. And that's what I was kind of thinking. Follow cars in 3 countries, newbie. It's in Nigeria, Tunisia, and Kenya. Very interesting. I'll have to remember that. All African countries, too. Kenya has a snorkel, though, so it's easy to guess. Christian used the women in the hijab as a clue. A large population of South Africans are Muslim. A bit of a long shot, but that's what led you there. Hey, Christian, that's not a bad guess. Not a bad guess. Yeah. Let's do this. Absolutely, Danny. I can do a full spin for you. Okay. So here we go. I'm sorry if I did. I think I did the full spin before, but let me just slowly do it. Just do it for you guys. You guys have any requests? Happy to oblige. Happy to oblige. There are kind of these rifts in the sky I sort of see. Do you guys see that? They're kind of interesting. They're not quite the rifts that I would recognize, but they're fast. They're close. They're close. They also have this language here, which I think is like close to Arabic or something. There's also another sign over here, but I don't know if you guys can read that, right? So there is that one. There's 2 signs, right? What's the name on the sky? The name on the sky says Google. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if you guys can read this. Yeah, it says 2019 Google. 2019 Google. Let's see. Is there anything else around here? No. I think this is the best sign that you can make out. Kefar Sozold. Okay. Do cars drive on the left or the right here? I think cars drive on the right. Yeah, cars drive on the right. See that line, those arrows? How the arrows go right. Cars drive on the right here, if that helps anyone. And yeah. The Hebrew says Sozold I Kafar. Yeah, I did think this was Hebrew, right? With the squarish kind of language. Is that Hebrew? I don't know for sure. I'm thinking Middle East. Maybe Israel? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they did some say that Israel had those lines. Maybe Arab Emirates. How far is the UAE? No, that's way too far. It's probably Israel. My guess is Israel. I think a lot of you guys think it's Israel too. Where exactly for sure, I have no idea. That would also explain why the sun's more difficult. Yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be fun to visit Israel. I'd like to visit the Holy Land sometime. I am concerned like how safe that might be, but it'd be interesting, right? To go to places like Nazareth, Jerusalem, that sort of thing. But to be fair, we're GeoGuessr players, right? So we have a natural tendency to want to travel a lot of different places, and we do so virtually. Okay, let me see if there's a mountain around here. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to round 3. I guess if you knew where the city was, you'd be able to figure it out, but I have no idea. I'm gonna guess here. Why not? It seems like a good enough place. Maybe a little more south. I guess more south, right there. That's my guess. But yeah. You wonder if GeoGuessr counts? Yeah, I have no idea, Pineapple. I have no idea. It's complicated. It's complicated. It's a whole complicated situation, and it's a matter of what GeoGuessr wants to do. I'm not going to get involved in any of those politics. You know, that's not what this stream is about. This stream is about playing a game of guessing where we are at. And speaking of guessing where we are at, in 5 seconds, I'm going to click this button, and we'll see where we're at. But yeah, the blue sign with the 2 arrows is cool. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know if this is actually a pretty good sign, honestly. I wouldn't recognize, what's the word? I wouldn't use this. If I were designing signs, I wouldn't design the sign as, hey, the road splits. I would make it taller, for one. Oh, this is interesting. Is this car blue? No, I don't think so. Nice antenna. Let's go! There we go. Okay. Let's see. Apparently, it is indeed Israel. Okay? So there's myself, Kim Jong, and Duck. We're a little bit too far south. Pineapple, you are in the West Bank. Then there's got Newbies, Lemons, Eric, and Danny. And you guys are, Danny's, not only you got the closest, you're also you're in the right country. Christian, you're not in the right country, but you are second place on score, so nice job on that. I guess you chose Lebanon. Interesting. Not a bad guess. We are right here. Here it is. This is Kfar Suzol, right? That's the city. That's the turnoff. We're apparently on the 918 freeway. Yeah, this is where that blue sign was. There's Kfar Suzol, and then there's everything else right here. There's an amusement center right here for some reason. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Okay, hey Maze, how's it going? Welcome back. Okay, let's go. Next one. Next time. Long antenna is a hint. Oh, newbies. Is the long antenna in Israel? Is that what usually, is that another Israel sign? Newbies? Very interesting. I'm sorry that you can't play, Maze. I'm sorry that you can't play. Sun looks like it's, is that to our north? Well, it's definitely not to our south. I think it's more north. It's definitely to the north. It's definitely to the north, I think. Well, this is me looking directly west. So, hard to tell. But I think more north. I think. The road has yellow lines down the center, so that makes me think Latin Americas. And there is a sign here. It says K96. K96, right there. Car check? Absolutely. Let's go do a car check. Yep, let's just look around at this car here. It's blue. Interesting. Is this a Gen 4 camera? Could be a Gen 4 camera. It's blue car. It looks like it's a blue car because of this little blue thing. 2018? I don't know. K96, right, Pineapple? Very interesting. Cars drive on the right here. See how there's a stop sign? Cars drive on the right side of the road, which would fit in with the Americas. Danny, congratulations. You got your streak keeps going. 635 kilometers. And then there's a railroad sign. There's a railroad. So this might be interesting, right? You don't usually see a lot of railroad crossings, but this is what the railroad crossing looks like. But yeah. And Nikki, the time period you would visit ancient Egypt. I know you love Assassin's Creed Origins, and it takes place in Egypt, so you're a big fan of Egypt because of Assassin's Creed Origins. Okay, I mean it's not a bad reason. It's not a bad reason, Nikki. If you love a game and you want to see the period it's in, that's completely understandable. But it seems dangerous to go back to ancient Egypt. Seems like very far. Yeah. Are the back of the signs black? That's a very good question. Let's look for a nope. This is the back of a sign and it is not black. But good eye, Christian. Good question. But yeah, you don't believe there are many highways with the K in South America? Interesting, Pineapple. There is that sign, but it's hard to read. The blue car's a lie. The blue car might be a lie. I didn't think the camera is just not as good as I would expect for a Gen 4 camera. That's what I'm saying. I'd expect it to be a little bit better. But yeah, this is the highway, I think. K96. I saw, Christian, that you clicked on a place that had no coverage. But hey, you were close. You're close. You got good. You're good. And Maze, also, Emmy wanted us to let you know that to say hello to you, and yeah, that's basically Emmy said. Emmy said hi. Emmy says hi. So yeah, good to see you, Maze. Guys, by the way, of course, I want to let you know that Maze has graciously agreed to be a moderator for me. She didn't have to be, but she's constantly present on a lot of my streams, and so I really do appreciate her help. So there you go. But yeah. You love Emmy? Yeah, Emmy's so nice. Emmy's so nice. She's so sweet. She's a friendly person. Guys, if you are in our Discord, if you're in our Discord community and you ever just need to talk with someone, you know, Emmy would be loved to hear talk with you. Emmy loves talking with people. She's definitely that kind of person. She is the Pinkie Pie. She's the Pinkie Pie of the group. If you guys know My Little Pony. I have no idea where we're at. I'm thinking Latin America. I'm thinking south of the equator. I'm thinking south of the equator, and I'm thinking farm country. It's a nice area. Brazil, maybe. Wait, yeah, no, they drive on the... Well, Brazil doesn't matter. Yeah, it could be Brazil. What does the chat meta say? 1,000 kilometers for duck, same country. Yeah, I'm thinking Brazil. Where is all the farmland in Brazil? Is it down here? I think it's down here. I think there's good farmland in the south of Brazil. I'm gonna guess Brazil. That's what I'm gonna guess. Your chrono will kill you at Maze. That happens. Oh, in Origins, Assassin's Creed Origins, there, according to Nikki, there's you can explore a bit of Egypt, and there's a mode that tells you a history. Interesting. Sounds cool. That sounds pretty cool. Is it right hand? It's right side. See the signs on the right hand side, the stop sign. So I do believe they drive on the right hand side of the road. That is my guess. Yeah, this sign right here is on the right. I believe they drive on the right. Yeah, pineapple. You're using your instincts, newbies. Hey, that works. It's tough, right? Without sometimes you don't quite see the names of things. We do have a sign here, and I think Lemons used that to kind of get close, but that's pretty good. But I have no idea. I'm gonna guess Brazil. Get your guesses in, guys. Get your guesses in. 20 seconds, and then we'll move on. I don't know if I told the time before, but I'm saying 20 seconds now. You never heard of K highways in South America, newbies? Yeah. You don't think it's South America? You know, it's interesting. Maybe you guys are right. I'm just guessing it because of the yellow lines. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm thinking it. But yellow lines have led me astray multiple times, including, of course, in this round. I think, or not in this map. I think so. That happens. But I would not know this. You hate time travel and the topic is a whole maze. Okay. Wow. This is a guess that makes sense to you. You know, Christian. You know, sometimes you gotta make your guesses, right? That's how it works. Yeah, the new Loser season triggers you too much. Oh, that's understandable. Here's what I try and time travel to. I wouldn't want to go too far back. One, I'd be worried about being able to. Really? This was my home country? This was my home freaking country and I didn't realize it? That's kind of embarrassing, honestly. That's super embarrassing for me. Well, there's myself and Pineapple. Sorry, Pineapple. Led you astray. Jim Jenkins thought it was Australia. It was the sun. The sun just threw me off. It was Kansas. Frack. If Crystal were here, Crystal would be like ecstatic. He'd be like, yeah, I got it right. Crystal always chooses Kansas. Duck, Danny, Illinois, and Iowa. And you guys, it was... I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. I can't believe I didn't recognize my home country. I can't believe it. That is so funny. Newbies, Christian, Eric, nice job. Lemons, you got really close. That is really solid, Lemons. 5.1 kilometers. You found the K96, 96 highway. Yeah, that makes sense. Right in the middle of Kansas. Where are we even near anything? There's the railroad line. There's a creek. I guess we're by the city of Alexander. But yeah. I will kick myself in the butt after this. I am kicking myself in the butt after this, Christian. Oh my gosh, this is so sad. Kansas, frack. Oh my gosh. But yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm sad. I'm so that is these yellow lines, man, they're throwing me off. Okay. Speaking of yellow lines, Yeah, yellow lines again. It was the grass. You guys figured it out from the grass, lemons? Okay. The yellow middle line with the flatness, yeah. You want to do capitals of the world? Okay, Kim Jong. Wait, we could do one. We could do at least a map of the capitals of the world. We could do that. I haven't seen that in a while. I haven't seen that actually maybe at all. Sun is to our north, by the way. Do you see that? Sun is in the northern part, so we are in the southern hemisphere. Okay. There's a billboard. Oh yeah, thank you. There is a billboard here. It says Carlos Castaneto and Con Cristina. Maybe some kind of news team. Trabajando, working, something La Monica or something. Hey, so that's Spanish. I know how trabajando. Yeah, it's working, ing. Yeah, I can see that. My Spanish is rusty, but I can recognize some words. There it goes. It's called 190 Capitals of the World. Just remind me, Kim, when we start getting close to the end of the round, and that way I'll know what to look for. Yeah, but yeah. Okay, I do think it's Latin America. Christian, you want to do US map? Christian, that'll be too easy for us because we'll know it's the United States, and we're from the United States. Like it'd be to our advantage. It'd be to our advantage. I'm thinking Latin America in this one. I really do. I think Southern Hemisphere. I think the Spanish is a big giveaway. Yellow lines, so I don't think Chile. So that kind of eliminates one country. And then I'm not entirely sure after that. Let's look at this car here. Does this car give you any hints? They drive on the right side of the road. So it's a right-hand drive. I don't see anything on this car that gives me much of a hint. That's interesting. It's black. Ooh, wait, hold on. It's a black car. I remember that being important. Black car. I think it's important, but I don't remember why it's important. Yeah, I have no idea. But yeah, no pan, no zoom movie disaster. So excited to watch Maze. Oh my goodness. Are there any other signs? Yeah, pineapple. There really aren't any other signs. There is this thing that says Pila, P-I-L-A, right in the middle here. There's this architecture. This looks like Mother Mary, right? Mary's Mother of Saints kind of thing. Maybe more of a Catholic country, possibly. Though I think there are a lot of Catholics in Latin America. I think there's a lot of Catholics in Latin America. Bold of you to assume I know around country lemons. I believe you in lemons. I believe in you. How did you miss this country movies? I'm so sorry. I have no idea. Because you didn't guess in the right country. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing, but that's a good response, Kim. That's a good response. You missed the country because you didn't guess the right country. That's the obvious one. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Argentina or Bolivia. I'm thinking one of these two. That's my thought. I'm not quite. I think we're south. I don't think it's Brazil. Paraguay, maybe, but I'm thinking one of these two, and I'm leaning towards Bolivia. But it's drier part of Bolivia. Are there any mountains? There are no mountains. And it's a dry place? Oh, that's really tricky. Maybe Uruguay? Ooh, I don't know. This is tough. It's not Poland. You're not wrong, Kim. You're not wrong. Pila is also a city in Poland? Okay. That's funny. You think Bolivia is too mountainous or forested? Yeah, that's what I was just thinking right now, because I don't see mountains. So if there are no mountains, I think Bolivia would just... Because right here's the Andes, right? So I can't be around here. And then there's a bunch of forest there. It's just not dry enough. Paraguay? I don't think Paraguay is really that dry either. I'm going to move to Paraguay. It's still foresty. I'm going to move to Paraguay anyway. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. I'm just going to go ahead and go with Paraguay. I have no idea for sure. I'm lost. There's a black car. That's a big clue. But yeah, I have no idea. Uruguay seems wet. Yeah. And there's a triangle rail thing. Yes, there is a triangle rail thing. It looks like a triangle. It does look like a triangle, right? The triangle goes here. There's the one corner, another corner, and a corner over here. But yeah. But yeah. I have no idea. I have no idea. But you know what? We try things. We try things and sometimes they work. Some things they work. I think this is a bus stop. I mean, it's as close to a bus stop. It's as close to a bus stop as I can guess. I can see. I have no idea. But yeah, get your guesses in. 5 seconds. Then I press this button and we'll actually see where we're at. And then we'll move on to round 5. Round 5. You think it's Argentina because of score radar? I have no idea. Ooh, pineapple. You're correct. But you're 851 kilometers off. Your agenda has worse roads than other countries, but you're wrong. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to go with my guess. Uruguay. Paraguay. Apparently I'm in Paraguay. I'm sorry. I think you're right about Argentina. That's good, right? Okay. Of course, there's Bolivia. I'm sorry, Eric. But you know, where we can be right here, too far to the north party. North gang. Pineapple is in the right country, but you're the farthest away compared to all these other guys. And then, yeah, Kim and Newbies, you're in Uruguay. You're in the wrong country, but you're closer. Danny, Christian, and Lemons. Lemons, I'm always impressed by how close you get. Oh, you found Pila. That's how you figured it out. You found Pila, the city, in Argentina. Nice. The Mariano Moreno Road intersects with the 41 freeway and the 57 freeway. There's a triangle. There's a triangle we saw. And I guess there's a bus stop around here or something. But Pila, apparently this is also a city in Poland, but it is not Poland. So good job with Argentina. That's work. Nice job. What a hint. You guys, Paraguay has barely any coverage. That's fair, Kim. That's fair. You see triangle thingy. Ooh, wow, look at this red. Wow, okay. Okay, let's scroll around here. I think I kind of know where we are at. I not necessarily know about the country, but red building. Red building is a big clue, I think. Red building is a big clue. And there's also this sign here. I think that might be a clue. And then the way that these mailboxes are all kind of stacked together, I think is another big clue. Yeah. If there's anything, of course, you want me to look at, of course, feel free to ask, and I'll be happy to do so. You think of the road lines? Yeah, look at these road lines. Dashed lines, white on the side. There might also be some writing on here that you might be able to make up. I think it says grams. Nope, I can't read that. That's it's like maybe grand, and that's it. But yeah. But yeah, I think it's an easy one. I think it's easier. You found Pilar so close. Any language things? Absolutely pineapple. I don't know if I see... Oh, here's another sign. Oh, here it is. Yeah, this one's actually pretty clear. I didn't think we'd be able to make out, but this is a better camera. It says Skolska Jutschal Plots something. I mean, I don't... that's what I pronounce it. That's what I'm saying. UL. You speak this language, Kim? How was my pronunciation? I butchered that. I think I did. I think that was all pretty good, really good. You know, like you know, for my American English, you know, pronunciation. Like you know, like I'm sure if I went to this city or whatever it was, I'm looking at, they'd be like, hey, you know, I'm saying like, yeah, I'm looking for the Skolska Jutschalplatz, please. It's Skol. It's cool. It's school. Oh, it's school. Thank you, Nikki. That makes sense with the kid, right? It's a kid. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking, guys. All these red buildings. Oh, is that a flag? I don't know. Does that help anyone? I don't think that's a real flag. I mean, it is a real flag, but I don't think it's a national flag. But all these red buildings makes you think Nordic countries. They love red buildings in Nordic countries, right? So somewhere around here-ish is, you know, possibly. That's my guessing. Yeah. Why are you reading other languages in American? Well, look, Maze, like, I only speak American and a little bit of Spanish. Like, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Like you judging me. But you know what, Maze? Okay. I'm thinking Nordic country. I don't know for sure which Nordic country this would be. I'm thinking not Finland. What does Chatman say here? We got 500 kilometers from Danny. Right country. I don't know if that really helps. This is interesting. Eric's in the wrong country, but closer than Newbies and Danny's. So, but how much closer? 387 kilometers closer. I don't see any birch, so I don't think Finland, because there aren't that many birch trees, and there'd be a lot more birch in Finland, possibly. So I'm leaning towards Norway or Sweden area. But I don't know for sure. I'm thinking maybe Sweden, possibly Denmark. Yeah, I'm thinking Sweden. I'll choose Sweden. This is probably a good enough guess for what I'm thinking. The short dash lines are specific to the country. I think you're right, Kim. I think you and other people have mentioned that to me. I just don't remember. You guys are crying in bilingual. You guys are funny. Look. Some people don't speak more than one language well, like myself. I am the definition of a dumb American. I speak English, and I took Spanish in high school, and that's about it. Now, I'm not saying all Americans are dumb. There are plenty of Americans that speak multiple languages. I'm just not one of them. I probably should be better. But I don't. But yeah. Hey, Yulia, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Yulia? It's good to see you again. It's good to see you. Wow, it's been such a long time. Okay, red signs and yellow inside it. Yeah, I do think that's a big clue. I just don't remember which country that indicates. Guys, go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. Yulia, this might be a big clue right here, whatever the sign says, which is Skolsk Jutschau Platz. Also, the way these roads have the white dashes on them, this yellow sign with the red around it, and then like the red buildings. I think for someone like smarter than me, like many of you guys are, you guys would be able to figure it out. That's true. I really do believe that. Personally, I don't remember for sure what's going on there. But yeah. But yeah. How's school going for you, Yulia? How's school going for you? Things are going okay? Yeah, IKEA colors. Yeah, no. Dashes say all. Look, you guys are all about dashes. You guys are all about like the dashes. Okay, now I'm going to try to commit to my memory of the dashes, and then I'll know. I do think it's not Finland. But I don't know for sure. Guys, I can press this button in 5 seconds. Get your guesses in if anyone else hasn't, and that's where we're going. Yeah, some people are Americans, and we have to put up with them. Wow, Mace. Wow. You know what? Christian and I take offense to that, and everyone else that's an American here, right? Lemons, are you an American too, right? So yeah, there you go. You want to learn Cantonese, but you're too dumb. Pineapple? No, you can do it. Pineapple. I believe in you. It takes time. I think Nikki's right. It takes time, but you can do it. Hey, I'm in the right country. Oh my gosh, yes. I'm so happy I got the right country. At least after that fiasco of me not guessing Kansas, which Crystal will never let me live down. No one ever tell Crystal that I missed Kansas. Nobody tell Crystal that, okay? That is a secret we're keeping between us. You go, okay, chat? Everyone here, no one's telling Crystal that I couldn't figure out Kansas. Okay. But speaking of locations, okay, so it is indeed Sweden. Danny's to our south here. Christian and Lemons, you chose Norway. And then Eric, you're in Finland, which I think because of the birch. Apparently Sweden has those white dashed lines, those short dashed lines on the road. Okay, so that really does help. There's Newbies, Pineapple, Yulia, and myself. Not so bad. And then the person who got the closest was Kim. Congratulations, Kim Jung. We are by a town called Gasta. A bunch of different towns here. There's the Cutterway AB, and then this is kind of where we're at, right at the intersection of, well, whatever this is. Yeah. But yeah, you guys good. Start short dashes. Congratulations. That was really really good. But yeah, your school's going okay, but you have so many things to do with school. Yeah, Yoli, that's kind of how life is, right? Congratulations to Newbies. You get the gold medal, first place, 21,700 points. Nice job, newbies. Really, not surprised, of course, newbies. You're quite smart. You're quite brilliant at this game. Danny, congratulations. You got 20,300 points. Also not surprised. You're really good. And Lemons, 18,600, 700. Third place, bronze medal to you. Christian, you got the honorable mention. I got the lowest out of everyone that did 5 maps, which is not a surprise to me. But you know what? We play games, we learn things. I know, Kim, that you want to do capitals of the world. So why don't we go ahead and do that? We're going to do capitals of the world. And we'll look that up. We could just do at least one map. Guys, I hope you guys know your capitals. I don't. But I feel like I would know some capitals. I know the capital of the United States. I could recognize Washington, D.C., probably. I could recognize maybe a few other things. Okay, let's look at what this is. Let me look at how this is spelled. 198 capitals of the world. Okay. 198 capitals of the world. I assume it's this one by one of those doves. I think this is the right map. Just verify for me. Let me go, while you verify that, let me go ahead and just catch up with chat here. So, Lemons, yeah, the Pacific Northwest in America. Okay. Okay, Lemons, that's cool. Oh boy, Kim. Oh boy. Congratulations, newbies. Yeah, congratulations. You're gonna play some golf? Hey, you know what? That's good. Have some fun times playing golf, dude. You got this. You got the lowest score. You know what? I believe in you. If you want to get the lowest score or the highest score, I believe in you, dude. You can do it. No, I don't believe that at all, newbies. You're good at playing GeoGuessr. I've seen you play. I've seen you play before. You're solid. I'm not gonna let you talk yourself down when I know the truth. Okay, here we go. Okay, is this the right one? Okay, I'm gonna assume it's correct. Okay, and then we're gonna play. I feel like you're right, Christian, that we learn a lot about playing GeoGuessr, about geography, because it's good. And then you got and then flags are interesting, but I wouldn't know anything about them. Okay, let's go. There's 198 locations. Some people like this. Let's do this. You guys are funny. No move, but we can move around. We can no move, but we can, like, you know, move the camera. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna same settings as last time. That's what I'm saying. Okay, here's a capital. Of the world. There is a person standing on the globe right there. There's Africa. There's South America, right there. Very interesting. The sun is somewhere. Okay, let's zoom on some languages. There's a Samsung Galaxy Edge. Resistanta agua something. That's a sign. Very interesting. There's a red flag, guys. This is it, guys. This is it. This is how we know where we are. We are at McDonald's. Wait a minute. That doesn't sound right. You guys are funny. Here's a flag. Here's probably the real flag. Or at least more real. But yeah, we're happy to check languages by now. Absolutely. It's possible to recognize a lot with some of these things. But yeah. There's a bus here. Hey, there's a person with Snoopy. Here's the languages, actually, that might be help. It says Hablemos de tu negoto or something. Okay, hablemos, we're talking, or we speaking of something. Spanish? Portuguese? I really don't know the difference. Interesting. You think we might be in Madrid? You think? Or Lisbon? Because I know that these are the capitals of their respective countries. I'm thinking Europe because this person here is standing on the globe, and I'm thinking he's standing where the country is my guess. Yeah, that or he's standing at the top. Like, he's on the North Pole or he's standing on his country. So I'm thinking Europe, right? That's my guess. That's my thought process at the moment. You think it's Spanish? Yeah. Look at this. Show the statue. There it is, the statue. There's also a cross in there. Do you see that? Christian country. So that's fairly obvious, right? I'm thinking the flag doesn't look Spanish or Portuguese. I don't know what that flag is. There's another flag over here. Do you see that? Right on this side. I'll zoom in on that in a second here. Yeah, look at that flag. That's interesting. That's interesting. The sun is probably causing this to be distorted in terms of colors, but it's much more interesting, I think, than like some of the other flags we saw. I'm thinking Spain. I'm thinking Madrid, but I don't know for something. But yeah, I'm sorry, Kim. I'm sorry. Look. Yeah, I look like I don't quite see everything, you know, right away. We look for clues, and sometimes I don't find the clues fast enough. But you know what? It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, these games. I think it's great. I think it's great. I think if that could be the Spanish flag. I do think Madrid. Where in Madrid would we be? Let's see. There's probably some sort of statue, right? So we got to find some kind of statue. Yeah. Let me go ahead and do a. A panorama. Okay. Let me just circle around here. Okay. Give you guys a little bit more of a 360 degree of what's going on. There you go. That way you guys kind of know where we might be at. There's a mountain range over there. Do you see that? Oh, this guy's on skates. I would have expected him to be on a skateboard or something. Okay, this doesn't look like a park. This looks more like a plaza. Okay, so that's interesting. So don't look for a park. And then there's this statue thing. Very interesting. It's pretty cool. White, blue with emblem. I don't know. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. We'll move on to the next map. If there's anything you want me to look at, of course, feel free to request it, and I will be happy to oblige. Let's see, where do I think this might be? Some of you guys are really close. Plaza. You know what? This sounds good. This plaza sounds good. I don't think it's there, but you know, it's not. It's a good enough plaza. Good central location. Major hint for you, it's not Europe. Oh, okay, newbies. Well, you know what? I'm going to guess this. I'm going to guess this anyway. Not Europe. You thought Madrid too? We all thought Madrid. I'm thinking Madrid. I'll be honest. I think Madrid. I could be wrong though. The hard part is just not knowing where the sun is, because it's kind of hidden behind that building. But yeah. Okay, guys. 5 seconds. Click that button where you think it might be. Newbie says not Europe. I don't know where else I'd click at this point in time. I guess I'm glad I didn't search harder in Madrid, and then I'm clicking this button. But yeah. Well, I thought that newbies that this flag was just discolored from the sun, right? Because of shadows and like maybe how poor the camera is. Okay. Here's my guess. Wait, where did my guess go? Oh, I think we're just close on top of each other. Yeah, there we go. Christian and I are right here in Madrid, which is incorrect, apparently. I thought it was Europe. I thought the guy was standing on Europe. Apparently that's incorrect. Dude, you're going for the golf strategy. Eric, you chose Buenos Aires, which isn't bad, right? Latin America, but apparently it's based on flags. Kim Jong is in Costa Rica. We got Honduras over here for Mexor. Hey, welcome to the stream, Mexor. Welcome. How's it going for you? Yulia, you're in Guatemala, but apparently it's San Salvador. San Salvador is the location. Here's pineapple, lemons, and newbies. Congratulations, guys. You're correct. What statue is this? Let's take a look here. Oh, this is the Salvador del Mundo of world. I can see that. Salvador del Mundo. There's a photography here. The clothing store. This is like where everyone kind of was at. Okay, where's the McDonald's? I know I saw the McDonald's around here. McDonald's. I don't see it. There it is, McDonald's, right here. There's the McDonald's. Good job, guys. Congratulations. Yeah, it wasn't discolored. You're right. It was Salvador. I wouldn't recognize this flag, but if I thought about the colors maybe a bit more, I probably would have thought it's not Madrid. So yeah. Yeah, you guys are pretty good. You guys are pretty good. Guatemala is blue, white, blue, but in vertical stripes. Yeah, that happens. Honduras is similar too, but lighter blue. Yeah, I can see how that might have tricked everyone. Except, you know, you guys. Okay, wow. Do you see this? This is so tilted. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, I hate this. What the frack? This is destroying my brain. Must not be an official map because this is ridiculous. This is so terrible. Okay, I think that's the sun. But I wouldn't trust this map, guys, because I don't know which direction to turn my head. Frack. This is messed up. Yeah. You seen this one before, Yulia? You just if only remembered where that happens. You don't want to zoom and you get 1 meter. Everyone's gonna think it's very sussy. Yeah, newbies. Yeah, sussy baka, sus. Okay. Is there anything you guys want me to zoom in on? Because I'm getting dizzy. Not really dizzy, but like if I stare at this too much, I think I will get dizzy. This is just throwing me off a bit. You want me to look at the people? Yeah, absolutely. Here, let's look at the people here. There's some very fun looking people on this bizarre looking map. Jeez Louise. Yeah. You guys got the same score. Yeah, it happens, right? It's the Caribbean. You might be right. You might be right. I would guess, based on the people, the Caribbean, Africa, or Latin America. But I don't know for sure. All of those would be good guesses. What is this person? Who thinks that this is a legitimate picture to put in this capitals of the world? Like I can understand like if you do need to use an unofficial picture, but this is just a terrible location. This is so tricky. I don't like this at all. But yeah, you know, it's all about trust, guys, right? It's all about trust. Oh man, this is just throwing me off. I don't like this at all. I'm gonna go with Caribbean because you guys are saying it and I don't want to look at this map anymore. I really don't. I don't know. I'll guess Jamaica. I don't know. Some of you guys are a little bit off, but it could be the Caribbean. I have no idea. This is throwing me. This is making me sick. I don't think that GeoGuessr makes me sick, although sometimes I have come across a map where just scrolling too much and just kind of throwing me off my I don't know, my balance. And this one I think is if I moved around too much, I'd feel a little nauseous. So I'm trying to avoid moving around too much. But if there's anything you guys want me to look at, I'll be happy to oblige. But yeah, good luck on everything, guys. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to a better round. Something that's not tilted like this. Oh boy. And after this, I think I'll take a drink. Just not like an alcoholic drink, just a regular drink. This is stupid. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I think one of the great things about officials is they at least balance out the camera, because this is terrible. Your neck hurts, newbies. I'm so sorry. This is not doing wonders for me either. What did I get sick on the most? I think the most sick I've ever been, other than like being, no. The most sick I've ever been, I think, was probably when I was little. I mean, I don't know what's going on. Let's see. 5 seconds and I click this button. It's clearly Africa. Okay, you guys are funny. Look. I'm just saying. You know, I have no ideas. You guys are funny. Yeah, we trust you, Kim. We trust you. I'm gonna trust you. Oh, it's Africa. Okay. We didn't try. We should not trust Kim. No one trusts Kim anymore. Okay. Kim's gonna lead us astray. Okay, there's myself. Mexor, you chose Dominica, sorry, with Eric. Not bad. Yulia, you're in Trinidad and Tobago. Okay, who else is everyone? You guys are just playing this funny game over here. Okay. Newbies, you're in Laos. I didn't know the capital of Laos was that far south. That's really right on the border. Interesting. Okay. And then apparently it is in fact Africa. Only Pineapple thought it was Africa. Oh, hold on. And Kim Jong. You guys thought Juba. You guys thought it was South Sudan, but apparently we're in Burundi. In a place called Bujumbura. In the middle of nowhere, right? What street is this? Yeah, it's like some kind of residential street. Avenue Belvedere or something. This is crazy. Yeah. It's too early in the morning. The car glitches out. Shows previous round. Oh, okay. That's interesting. It's somewhere. You don't know. Somewhere nauseous. Yeah. Not Kansas. Good job, guys. Yeah. I don't know why it kind of glitches out a little bit. Boy, let's get a better one. Please know where that glitches. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Frack. Okay. Let's look around here. Let's look around. I feel much better. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's see what some of these signs say. Cars drive on the right side of the road, I'm thinking. Yeah, see how this car's driving on the right? They're driving on the right side of the road. Where's the sun, actually? Let's look at the sun really quick. Sun, I think, is to our south. Northern hemisphere, maybe? It's kind of right above us. Hard to say. Hard to say. Let's look at some of these signs. Okay, this might be a little more indicative of where we are at. Do you see these characters? Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. Very interesting. It's not Latin. They're not Latin characters for one. So yeah. You want me to check the sky in the go-kart? Absolutely. Let's check the sky. There are some slight lines in the sky. Do you see that? The slight line right there. That's the only line I see, really. Only, maybe this one's a slight line. Let's look at the car here. Okay. There is an antenna on the back here. The black antenna with the little thing. And then the swirls. And then I'll just kind of scroll around to the front of the car. I don't really see any coloring. It's just this antenna is the only clue on the car here. Other than, of course, like how blurred out it is. But yeah. I think it's probably Hebrew. Yeah, I'm wondering if we are actually back in Jerusalem. Again, I wonder. Let's see if there's another sign I can make out. Yeah, I don't see anything. There is no sign. Is this a sign? That might be a sign. I don't know if you can read that. I think it's Jerusalem. Oh, that's a good question, Pineapple. Is it Jerusalem or Tel Aviv? It depends. What does GeoGuessr consider to be the capital, right? I think it's Jerusalem. Because they consider Jerusalem the capital of Israel. In Israel. Yeah, I don't know. I would guess here anyway. I would guess in Jerusalem. That's my guess. Let me know, of course, if you guys want me to zoom in on anything in particular. And then we will do something else. As in, like, we will move on. But yeah, let me take a drink, guys, quick. Make sure you drink water. Make sure you drink water. Take care of yourself. Water is very important for maintaining a healthy body and a healthy mind. Also, I think it helped me maybe settle myself, get a little sick after the last month. Hey, Sound, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Sound? Yeah, this is exactly why I don't talk about politics. Because people argue about stuff. They're like, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that stuff. Water. Water's good. You guys are all fun. You guys are fun. Guys, by the way, when's your birthday? I know that's a crazy question, guys, right? Why is this Asian American asking you when your birthdays are? Well, the reason I ask is because I like to celebrate people's birthdays, and I want to know your birthdays, right? You don't tell me the year, but the month and the day, that'd be cool, right? I would love to get your, your birthday month, day kind of thing. That way, when your birthday comes around, we can celebrate it. Oh, you guys are both April babies. Yulia, Kim, that's correct. Ooh, a lot of April babies. Jeez Louise. No, I guess that happens. That happens. Sometimes I think it's really funny that, like, you just kind of sometimes find someone that has the same birthday. So you're like, oh my gosh, we're connected somehow. We were born on the same day. Sort of. I mean, obviously the year is different. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. I'm thinking Jerusalem. I don't know where in Jerusalem, but I'm thinking Jerusalem. And at the very least, this is not one of those stupid tilted maps that is going to drive me crazy. So yeah. But yeah, a lot of April babies. Cool stuff. But yeah, let's see what we got here. Let's see. Ooh, April 22nd. Ooh, and August 11th. That's close to my brother's. My brother was born in August too, Christian. A few days before you. December 2nd. Ooh, Pineapple, your birthday is coming up. And November 6th. You know, hey, there we go. There you go. Thanks, guys. I really do appreciate you sharing your birthdays with me. I like that. And then, yeah, there we go. Birthdays. You know, my birthday's coming up. October 15th. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. But it's going to be 5 seconds and I click this button. And then we'll find out where we're actually are at. But yeah. Guys, it's real. Well, guys, the question really isn't like what the capital is. It's what this map decided. Or what GeoGuessr decided is a capital. Or whoever made this map has decided with the capital, right? You know, it's not our decision. It's whoever made this map's decision, right? That's what they did here. Here we go. Okay, apparently the map creator thought Jerusalem is the capital. If you guys disagree with that, blame the map creator. Send them a message. Yeah, right. I remember now. I'm not gonna look that far north. Okay, there's Mexor, and then we got everyone's clustered around here. Sound, Kim Jong, Pineapple, myself, and Eric are really close together, having a party. Newbies and Lemons and Yulia are the closest, and apparently we're outside an acting studio. Nissan native acting studio. Interesting. There's the roundabout. There's a grocery store, and the synagogue's over here. We're by Amatzia Street, and oh boy, let me see if I can pronounce this. This is gonna be great, guys. For those of you who speak Hebrew or whatever this is, Elazar HaModai Street. Hey, actually, I don't think it sounded too bad. But yeah, guys, no politics here. Don't make Maze come in and actually use her mod powers for the first time ever, because she will do so. Or maybe she won't. She's on mobile, in which case I'll have to do it, and then it'll be really awkward because I don't know how to use mod powers. I'll be honest. I'm new to streaming, guys. This is only my 3rd month streaming. Okay, give me a break. Okay, boy, I have no idea where we're at. Where's the sun? Is that the sun? I think the sun's over there, possibly, or not. It's indistinguishable. Yeah, are they? Is it which way do they drive here? They drive on the road. I'm thinking left-hand side, because you see how these cars are going onto the bridge. This is an on-ramp, but they're going this way. So I'm thinking they must merge on the left, is my guess, but it's not clear. Yeah, see how this car's driving right here? That's the front. They drive on the left-hand side of the road. They drive on the left. They drive on the left here. Okay, so that's interesting. Okay. So let's see here. What we got here? Using mod powers is the best part of Twitch, Yulia. You know what? You know what? Have you ever considered, Yulia, becoming a moderator? Have you ever interested in that? Okay. Yeah, you want to check the car? Absolutely. Let's check this car here. Absolutely could help you guys out. So, there is no antenna that I can see. This car is white. And that's it. That's very interesting. You guys are so funny. I love you guys. I love you guys. You guys are so fun. You'd happily become a mod. You're always interested in modding. Oh boy. Everyone wants to become mod now, right? No, I'm kidding. I don't want to become moderator of any other channels. I have told my friends that and be like, yeah, I don't think I'd be good at it. I really don't know much about the tools here. Is there any writing? I was kind of looking for writing, Pineapple. There is this thing that says eng tree. Do you see that? ENG tree. So Latin characters, but I don't know. Pardon me, guys. Pardon me. Sorry, I just had to clear my throat. Apologize. Construction fence on the left? Yeah, I think this is construction. But I don't quite see like a... oh, hold on. There is a something here. Eco-Rive? Eco-Rive? Do you see that? There is a sign there. So there it goes. Yeah, there is writing, but I don't know what that means, Echo Rive. Power line meta? There's these buildings here. I don't know if anyone recognizes the skyline. This sign might be helpful. I don't know if that helps anyone. It looks very distinctive, right? The red around the blue. I know some of you guys know. Sound, newbies, you guys figured it out. It's really good. And you guys are close, which of course makes sense because it's capitals. Does that look like anything to you? It looks distinctive, but I don't know if it looks like anything that I would recognize. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little lost on what this could be. What about that truck here? Do you see that? Oh, Chris, hello! Hello, Chris! Oh my gosh, Chris, thank you very much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream, Chris? How was playing Among Us? I don't know you're probably playing Chatguessr or GeoGuessr afterwards. You usually tend to do that. But how was Among Us? Were you being a lot of very sus? Were you being a sussy baka, Chris? Oh, thank you very much for the shout out, man. You can beat me to it. But yeah, Chris raid. Hey, love Chris. Guys, I know that you guys probably know who Crisp is at this point in time, if you've been part of my streams before. But if you haven't already followed Crisp, go ahead and check out her channel. Check her out. She does a lot of fun content. She does a lot playing with viewers. Microsoft Flight Simulator, Among Us, as we just talked about, and of course GeoGuessr, Chatguessr, which we're playing right now. She's the one. She's my Chatguessr senpai. She taught me how to play this game. She inspired me to stream it. Chris is absolutely amazing. So go ahead. Thank you very much, Chris. How things go? Welcome everyone, by the way. Thank you for joining us. We're just playing Capitals of the World. Capitals of the World. Among Us was very interesting, Chris. Okay, interesting. Did you do well? Did you you managed to get? If you ever wanted to try different modes, Chris, but I don't know if you want to. I do recommend for Among Us 2 different things. Proximity chat. That's always fun. That's really interesting because you know you could use Discord and talk with people. And then, like, you only hear them when you're close to them. And I don't know if you've been playing with these modes. And then the other one was the roles mod, which expands the roles. So they add, like, a medic and a detective character. Very fun along. But, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Thank you very much for the raid, Chris. That's fantastic. You guys are all fast. Amazing. You can get voted out so many times your viewers are evil. That's funny. Yeah, your viewers might be a little sus. We're a little sus. But yeah, you guys gotta check out Chris, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Super funny. And also an amazing singer. If you guys haven't known, Chris did a bit of theater, you know, back in the day. Don't know if you still do it, Chris. So, you know, if you ever get, you know, enough points, you get Chris to sing. Beautiful voice. Sounds of an angel. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, Chris is one of the streams that I like to tune into. When I'm doing something and just be something in the background, and Chris is in the background. There are too many streamers like that. Like, some streamers like to curse a lot, like a lot. And I'm like, I can't listen to this and do my work. It just annoys me a little bit. It's like I can understand when people cuss, but you don't have to cuss all the time. Even if we're friends kind of thing. But Chris is an amazing streamer. Absolutely fantastic. You gotta check her out. Check out her channel. I don't know where are guys. I've lost track of whatever country we might be in. Rick Astley. Ooh, darn it! I missed it. I'll have to watch the VOD. You know, Canada? Do you know where exactly she might have been singing that? Like what time within the streams, so I could look that up because I want to see that Rick Astley. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Natasha. I really do appreciate that. Okay, Rick Astley. That's cool. That's cool. This is some good songs. I assume it's like Rick Roll, maybe. But yeah, Chris sounds cool. Chris is absolutely. You're right, Besticle, and you have the best interpretation of that. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess. I don't know. What's Budapest? I'm gonna guess Budapest. I don't think it's Budapest. I really don't. I have no idea where we're at. Capitals of the world. But yeah, thank you very much, guys, for joining us. I really do appreciate that. Yeah. And about an hour before then. Okay. Note to self, I'm gonna write that down. Let me write that down. About an hour before the end, I'm gonna look up Chris's stream. I'm gonna watch do Rick Astley. Let me just write that down really quick, guys. Sorry for those of you who are waiting for give me 20 seconds, and then we'll click that button. I just gotta write a note to myself. Hour before end, Rick Astley. There we go. There we go. Now I can listen to the song. Okay, there we go. And then watch as Chris deletes the VOD, and then I can't watch it, and then I have to be very sad. Be very sad. I'll have to watch the whole thing. You know what? That's not the worst curse. That's not the worst curse. You gotta go to dinner. I completely understand, Chris. That's usually when you end stream, you gotta go eat. Thank you very much, guys. Guys, check out Chris. Check out Chris again. Amazing streamer, good friend, fantastic person. And thank you very much for the raid, Chris. I really do appreciate this. Yeah, Pineapple, it's on YouTube. 5 seconds, and I press this button, and then we'll see where we're actually at. Oh, Rocket Man. Oh, Rocket Man. That sounds really good. That's a good one. Yeah. You could be off at twin. No, Canada. I appreciate even just a little bit of a guidance on where that might be. You know, if it definitely narrows things down, right? It's just like Chatguessr, right? If I'm in the right country, that helps. Or at least in the right region, right? If I have to guess the whole world, I might not figure things out. Okay, let's go. Oh boy. This is kind of embarrassing. I think Crystal would say this was clearly Asia. There's me. I'm all the way up here in Hungary. Oh, they drive on the left. Why did I guess Hungary? I'm so dumb. Kurt, I'm so sorry, in Japan. Lemon, you're in India. Who guessed? Okay, Christian. And then Pineapple, you're in Jakarta, but apparently we are in Kuala Lumpur. Oh, there's a lot of debate here. Look at this. Some people thought Singapore. Not a bad guess, guys. Who thought? Yulia, Mexor, Eric, Kim Jong, and Seuss. It was apparently not Singapore. Apparently it's Kuala Lumpur. And then we got Sound, Canada, Newbies. You guys got it correct. Where were we exactly? Kind of by this freeway on-ramp here. Yep. Nice job, guys. Good job. Chile and Singapore. It looked like nothing like you have to... You know what, Yulia? It's true. It's true. I just had no idea. It was one of those things where like, man, this is hard, but we're in the city. Yeah, I have no idea. Next round. Okay, this is the final round, and we're not going to play capitals after this, guys. We're going to probably do another map. If you have any suggestions or requests, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, we'll just go back to Diverse World. But yeah. Also, pardon me, guys, I have to clear my throat. I'm sorry. Apologies, guys. Okay. Just going to scroll around here. You want to do roll? Okay, no roll. We're not gonna do roll. You're gonna go after this one, Kim Jong. That's perfectly understandable. I really do appreciate you joining us and playing some GeoGuessr, Chatguessr with us. It's very kind of you. Okay, so this says the trans millennial. I don't know if that one means anything to anyone. There's a bunch of billboard signs there. There's Esigurate y Gana. Spanish or Portuguese. Autostock, Renault. Those I think they're just company names. What does this say? It's a 535 something nacional. Okay, Spanish I'm thinking. Latin American country perhaps? But there's so many capitals, it could be anything. But yeah. Let's do US no pack. Oh my gosh, Christian. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have the advantage. We're gonna have the advantage. Bus is a huge hint. You're probably right, B Squad Leader. You're probably right. There's some kind of advertisement here. And there's plenty of graffiti if that helps anyone. Does that say Canaan? I thought that said Canada. That would have been really funny. It's not Canada. But it would have been really funny if that said Canada. Oh, the color de tu beleza. I don't know. Spanish-speaking country. Is that a flag? No, I don't think that's a flag. I think it's just some kind of color. There's a license plate over here. They drive on the right side of the road. I think. Yeah, I think they drive on the right. You did not say Renault. Look. I said Renault. I said Renault. See? There you go. I'm sure that's the wrong way of saying it. Look, I'm an American, guys. I'm an American. To be fair, my friends also make fun of my pronunciations. Because I'm very much a person that reads a lot. I'm a reader. I read a lot of things. I read newspapers. I read news articles. I read books. I often read things on pages before I learn how they're pronounced. Very often that happens. What are some suggestions? It's Renault. It's French. Okay. For instance, history, right? I didn't know for the longest time that his name was Caesar. You know what I called him? I called him Khazar. Khazar for the longest time, right? You know, the Khazar of the Roman Empire, right? Galleon, for example, would be Galleon, right? I've pronounced the L's. Trebuchet? Trebuchet, right? That's how you say trebuchet if you didn't know how to spell it. Trebuchet. There's a lot of funny ways of pronouncing words that should probably be simple. No, Anaconda does not have a capital, I'm sure, Christian. You do it all the time with other languages. You say them as you read them. If I Canada, right? Because you just don't necessarily know. You don't know, so you just say like, well, you know, it sounds kind of like this. But yeah, this is interesting. I have no idea. I think this is right about what this is a big clue. It's a very pretty bus. It's a nice looking bus. Boy, how red it is. But I have no idea where we are at. Some of you guys know. Where's the sun? Did I say where the sun was? Is that over there? I think it's over here. I have no idea. Latin American country, I think, or Spain. Probably Latin America. Capital. Where would this be? I'm going to guess Bogota. I have no idea. Oh, let me look at the lines here, actually. Yeah, actually I wouldn't know for sure from these lines. Looks nice, though. Kind of mountainy. Maybe Bogota. Yeah, Bogota would be a decent guess, I think. I have no idea. But yeah, yes, I did, Panda King. I did indeed send you a whisper. In case you guys, if you guys ever followed me, you guys know that I do. Thank you for following. I whisper you. So for those of you who are concerned that there might have been a bot or a hack, or I sent some first random person sent you a link that you shouldn't click, don't worry, that's me. I sent it to you directly. So yeah. But yeah. Yeah, I have no idea. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and move on. I'm gonna choose Bogota. There we go. Valid question, Panda. Valid question, right? You never know who's gonna send you things. People do ask me things, and I'm like, yep, I'll be happy to clarify that it is in fact me that I sent that. Kevin Sue, did that. But yeah, it's funny, but I think it's great that people, try to pronounce things, and I've done it like crazy. But sometimes I get it right. Sometimes I get it very wrong. I think Khazar is my favorite. I think that's the best one that I've messed up by far. I was like, haha, I want to play this Roman game where I could play like Khazar. Or remember when Khazar in history? Khazar. Because I didn't know how to pronounce the C in front of everything. I don't know why I probably said a K. Why did they call it Khazar? There's like Cayman Islands, maybe? I have no idea. I have no idea where I got that. Hey, Private Gamer, how's it going? 5 seconds and I click this button. So everyone get your guesses in. That's what you're doing. You admire that. You know what, Yulia? It's... Personally, I think I didn't. When I first started streaming, I didn't do it, and then I realized, hey, this is something that I could do. I actually know you two enough to make it, and I thought, I think it's worthwhile. It's worthwhile, right? Being able to contact everyone and saying, hello, just thanking them. It's kind of like, it's when we meet each other, right? It's a handshake, right? It's a handshake. And we're just saying, oh, it's nice to meet you. We're playing together. That's cool, right? I think that the follow-up is more like a thank you note. It's more like a thank you note. And we're in the 21st century, so we might as well use media. But it takes a long time. It takes a long time to do all of them, right? Because there's so many people, and after a while, you're like, I do try to personalize it as much as possible, based on what I know about you guys. But I'll obviously it's limited based on our interactions. That's kind of why I ask questions for you guys. What's your favorite color, for example, and why is it your favorite color? Because I want to get to know you guys. Did I already say click this? Yeah, I'm gonna click this. I'm clicking this. 5 seconds. I click it. But yeah, you pronounce cantaloupe wrong for the longest time, and no one bothered to correct you. That's what I do appreciate when people correct me, because otherwise I just look like a fool, right? I just go out in the world and just say something, and maybe it's a function. Like, what if I'm speaking at a wedding, right? And I'm giving this speech because I'm the best man or something. It'd be embarrassing, right? If I said some kind of stupid thing, Oh my gosh, did I actually get that correct? Holy cow! Wow! I did not think I would actually. My guess would be on top of things. Oh boy, who's this? Yeah, I thought it was you, Christian. Oh my goodness. Kim Jung thought it was Bolivia. Sorry, Kim. Mexor, you thought it was Nicaragua. It is in fact Colombia. I did not realize that this was in fact Colombia. This was a crazy guess. There's myself, B Squad, Yulia. There's a little party going here in the central with newbies, Lemons, and Eric. Nice job. And then Canada, you are the closest. Apparently we are a little bit far south. Where are we? There's a pork delivery place. There's the motor vehicles. There's the Renault. How do I say that again? Let's scroll up. Renault. I think that's Renault. And then this is the highway. Okay. Good job, everyone. Bogota. Nice job. Let's take a look at the summary here and see what's going on. Oh, actually, we got some suggestions here. But yeah. I'm glad, Christian. I'm glad. Sorry, gamer, that I didn't wait for you. But don't worry, this is just we're gonna play another map. The yellow license plates are very unique to Colombia and South America, unless you do a map that has Suriname in it, which is in common. So if it has South American yellow plates, Colombia, that's very useful. Also, buses are common in Bogota. Interesting, the transmillennial ones. I didn't know that. You don't like how no one knows how to probably say caramel? You never say it the same way twice. If you're being honest, that's fair. But yeah, good job, guys. Congratulations, newbies. First place, 19,900 points. Gold medal to you. Yulia, second place, 18,000 points. Solid job. Third place, bronze medal to Lemons, 15,000 points. Kim, you're also very close. Honorable mention to you, 14,400. I'm really proud of those of you that beat me with 5 maps. And for who did. So Canada, Sound, really just a lot of people. Eric, Mexar, Pineapple, you guys all did really well. Some of you did really well on less maps than me. I got 5 maps. Okay. But good job. Guys, I think we're going to go back to Diverse World. Diverse World is always a lot of fun. So let's go ahead and do that one. I really do appreciate you guys joining, of course. We're not going to do Rural, Yulia. I know that you suggested it. Rural is absolutely terrible. I'm sorry. I know you like rural, but boy, do we end up not knowing where we're at. If Maze were here, Maze would also support you being like, hey, let's do rural. But yeah, Lemons, you enjoy stream and you had fun. But yeah, if it's 2 a.m. and you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. So go get some rest. Thank you for joining us. I really do appreciate you, Lemons. Nice work though. Okay, this might be a very big clue. Bienvenidos a la Bufadora. I don't know where Bufadora is, but this is welcome. Welcome to the Bufadora. I think that's a city, right? But yeah. No, Christian, we're not gonna talk about the fort. But good job on your golf game. But yeah, solid job. Infojust, welcome. There's a lot of flags here, so I don't think that's gonna give anyone a hint of where we are. Google the car, absolutely. Oh, interesting. That's the antenna. It's very short. Look at that. Do you see that? That's a tiny thing. Tiny thing. Do we see a color here? I don't know. Maybe white? Maybe a different color? That's the only color you can get to see, but a very short antenna. Very interesting. You know the country, but where area? Very much. Maybe you should look for Bufadora. Or Buffadora. I think that sounds funny. I'm sure it means something very important, and I shouldn't be laughing. This says the Rancho La Bufadora, Campo de Trailers, lots for rent. Oh, a lot of this is in English. Interesting. Oh, area code 646 area code. We've got an area code here. And we got here. We got wheelchairs and strollers. It must be a very touristy location. That's my guess. Touristy. Los Gordos restaurant. Interesting. Latin America, I'm thinking. Where's the sun? Sun's to our south? Does that look right? Sun's to our south? Here, let's look to the north. Sun's definitely more south than north. Yeah, I think sun's definitely more south than north, I think. There's a restroom here. Vendors. Plaza Celia's. Okay. I'm just looking for clues that might help me out figure out which the country is, because I don't know. I'm thinking Latin America. There's a yellow license plate. Yellow license plate. Not a yellow license plate. I'm thinking... Oh, here's a telephone. Does this tell me anything? No. Telnor. Yeah, I don't know. Latin America. I'm definitely thinking Latin America. Especially because it says ranch. Rancho. Mexico? No, I wouldn't think so. What's that water to stuff? That is a... You're right, Yulia. That is a very good observation. You are correct. There's water. In fact, let me give you the cardinal directions and then what the water looks like. So this is south. This is south right here. Looking directly south. And this is looking directly west. Directly west, directly south. So the water is to our southwest, right? If I look directly at the water, this is basically southwest of us. So good observation. Okay. And this is easy, gamer? Okay. Okay, if you think it's easy, wow, maybe it is easy. Gamer, Eric, Zombie. Hey, Zombie, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yulia, newbies. You guys are all correct. That is really, really impressive. Pardon me. Wow, and you guys are close. 102 meters, 391 meters. Eric, Primate, you guys know where you guys are at. This is interesting. Where could we possibly lead? B squad leader, 3 meters, just showing everyone up. Being like, bam, I'm right here. Nice job, yeah. You guys are all funny. You guys are all hilarious. But yeah. I think it's great. I think you guys are all fantastic. By the way, B Squad leader, how does your desk coming along? Did you finish it? I know you're working on it. You were doing the sanding and staining. Your spruce desk. How was? Did you finish it? You took your time to line up buildings. Yeah, that's really solid. Okay. I have no idea where we're at necessarily, but why don't you guys get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and I will guess Mexico. Actually, there's a lot of touristy places around here. Yeah, I would guess Mexico. That would be my guess. But I need where's the southwest is the water? Southwest. Okay, southwest. Let me find a nice touristy kind of area. Puerto Vallarta. That seems pretty no, maybe Mazatlan. Yeah, I'll go with Mazatlan. Yeah, that seems pretty touristy. But yeah. Your desk is finished? Yeah, congratulations! I'm glad your desk is finished, B Squad leader. But you didn't even move your computer over to it yet? Is it it's probably just a process, right? I mean, when you have to move something over, it's like a lot of work, but yeah. Hey, Fire Boss, how you doing? I'm doing great. How are you doing? We're just playing some nice GeoGuessr, having some fun. If you want to get your guess in, Fire Boss, I recommend you do it very quickly because we're going to move on, but we're on round 1, so you're coming in right into this game here. But yeah, I don't know where for sure. I'm going to guess Mexico. I think it's a very touristy town, Bufadora. I guess that would have been the name of the city, but I don't know. That's good. You've been here, Primate Gamer? Oh, wonderful. Nice. I'm glad. Okay. It looks like it's on the beach. Hey, that happens. Okay, 5 seconds. I click this button. We'll move on. Is this guy taking a selfie? This guy looks like he's taking a selfie. I mean, I don't think you can see. Like, I don't know. It kind of looks like it, but maybe not because you don't see his phone. But it looks like he's taking a selfie. Here we go. Ah, it is in fact in Mexico. It is in fact in Mexico. You made me think Tijuana. True, Canada. I thought it was a lot of English because of the tourists. And I remember Mazatlan being a touristy location. A lot of us are all pretty close on top of each other. Everyone got the right country. Of course, when everyone gets the right country, I get the farthest. That's just my lot in life. Myself, newbies, Mexor, Yulia. The rest of you guys got really close in Ensenada. Ooh, not a bad guess. Zombie in Canada, you are in Ensenada, but apparently the rest of you guys found Bufadora, which apparently is on the southern part of this bay, the Old Saints Bay. And then this is good. Christian, Eric, Crimate Gamer, and then of course B Squad leader right there. There's the Bufadora, whatever this was. Comadre, there's the takeout delivery, the Cordo's Cantina, the parking lot. And of course the water that we all saw to the southwest. Like currently there's also to the south, but it was kind of blocked, I think, by a building or something. So nice work. Congratulations. Yeah, luckily Fireboss, right? I trust everyone here. I don't think anyone here is a cheater. Everyone's doing this accurately by doing what they can. But nice work, guys. So good job. Tijuana was a good guess. That was good thinking there, Canada. I really do think so. Mazatlan looks more higher end tourist. This looks like in Mexico, but with English. That's fair, Canada. That's fair. I don't think I'd be able to distinguish the two. You clicked on a city in the region and thought it might be, so you're lucky, zombie. Hey, that works. Interesting. I'll zoom on the signs. I just want to go ahead and scroll around for people. But yeah, there's a sign. I understand what you're saying, Fireboss. I know you're not a cheater. I'm not accusing anyone of a cheater. I'm not accusing anyone of being a cheater. I trust everyone here. Just like Natman said in his stream when we were talking. Natman, he said he trusts every one of his viewers. And I do that too. Because I think that the people that play this game, you guys are all mature, amazing individuals. You're smart, and you guys know that cheating kind of ruins the fun. The fun here is not necessarily the win. The fun is to do your best with the knowledge that you have to learn and grow, right? And I really think that's really quite impressive. I also enjoy the fact that I learn a lot about the world from you. Like the yellow license plates, for example, in Colombia. I probably wouldn't have known that otherwise. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have known that. By the way, guys, if you guys need any hints on anything, I think that this is a Nordic country from the dots here, but I'm not entirely sure. There is some birch trees. Interesting. Look at this. There is some birch. Fascinating. There's actually a lot more birch here than I thought there'd be, but it's not a lot. In fact, this might be... Yeah, interesting. Birch. Not a lot of birch. There's some birch over here. Some birch. Oh, there's another sign here. There's Glove Schultz Vagrons or something. I can't quite make it out. The white sign's a big tip-off? I'm glad it's a big tip-off because I have no idea where we're at. Nordic country, though. I do think Nordic country. Road dashes. Ooh, short road dashes. Could we be in Sweden? Because of the road dashes? I wonder if we're in Sweden. Let's look for this Agbod place. You play more popular games like Minecraft, Among Us, and all that. That's fair. Hey, Fireboss, you know, if you like Among Us, might I recommend a streamer by the name of Chris Wist Live, who was just playing Among Us like a few hours ago. She streams a lot of games with viewers, so you can join her for an Among Us game. I recommend checking her out. She was doing a lot of fun stuff. It was really funny because a lot of her viewers voted her out. Apparently, I wasn't present for that, but it's very sus, right? It's sus, sussy baka. But no, I recommend checking out. Follow her channel. She's really cool. She does do games like this, but then she also does games like Among Us, right? Which people like to play. Just like you like to watch. We like to do some Minecraft together, that kind of stuff. There's only one country using the A thing. Yes, I agree. I don't know what country that is. Maybe it's this country. Nope. It's two dots, Kevin. Let's look for the A with the 2 dots. Ah, yes, I think it is Sweden. I think we're in Sweden, guys. I don't know where Agbod is. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Agbod. But yeah. Oh, there's some argument about the A. The A's in there. Well, you know what? I'm gonna stay out of this argument because I don't know anything. I don't know. But at least I think it's a Nordic country. You want line meta B squad leader? That's fair. I really do think it's Sweden. I don't know where in Sweden though. Short dashed lines. That's we talked about this earlier today, honestly, and I think Kim was just saying, yeah, Kevin, you got the short dashed lines. Newbies, I think you were saying it as well. I'm like, yeah, you're right. You guys are right. I don't know where I'm at. Guys, get your guesses in within the next, I'd say, 30 seconds, and then we will move on to round 3. As I guess someplace, you know what? This looks, I will guess closer to Finland. I'll guess here. You know, I think you guys are all correct though. I mean, look at this. You guys are all in the right countries. We got a nice little streak going on here. Some of you guys are really good. Newbies, you're already at 5. That's solid. But yeah. Maze, no worries that you disappeared. I understand you're on mobile. Maze, if you need to do stuff, of course, feel free to. You know, you don't have to keep on, you know, joining. You know, I do appreciate you joining us, of course, but you know, you're on mobile, and I understand that your connection is gonna be a little bit off. But yeah. But yeah, Sweden. Hey, Dusk, how's it going? Welcome back. How are you doing today, Dusk? Sweden and Finland are neighbors and they both use the letter? Interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know that Finland used that. But yeah, cool. You should have known that you have borders to it. The flatter part of Sweden. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Get your guesses in, and then I'm clicking this button. B Squad Leader, be careful, of course, when you move your computer. Don't throw out your back or anything. I don't know how heavy your computer is, but if it's anything like my computer, it is bigger than I've ever. I admit I had a lot of trouble moving my computer. Like I think I got it. Just the case was just too big. It's way too big. I feel like if someone ever killed me, and took out like everything inside the case, they could squeeze my body inside. It wouldn't be pretty, but you could do it. That sounds like a very gruesome way of describing it, but like I'll be honest, like it is that big. I was like, I should not have gotten a case this big. I thought it looked smaller. It looked smaller when I was looking on the internet, but no, it's huge. And so I had a lot of hard time moving it. But boy, yeah. Your computer is heavier than mine. No, that's fine, B Squad Leader. That's great. I'm happy for you that your computer is heavier than mine. That's awesome. That means it's a pretty good system. But please don't kill anyone and stuff their innards inside there. 5 seconds and then click this guess button, and then we move on to round 3. But yeah, no, okay. Then I'm serious. Then B Squad Leader, be very careful when you move it. Use your legs, not your back. Don't throw out your back. I've done that before, right? I've had a lot of heavy stuff I've carried around, and I even when in my younger days when I was in college, I hurt my back just moving heavy things, and it was not good. It's not good. I'm like realized, your body is not indestructible. I apparently was a little too far north. That doesn't surprise me that I'm too far north because I'm always kind of like this. There's a lot more people circled around here. We got Yulia, Primate, Canada. Nice work. We got a little party here. There's Zombie, and then Dusk and Mexo. You guys are really close on Orobro. Nice. B Squad Leader, you're right over there. And then Newbies, Eric, and the closest is Christian. Congratulations. You are all very close. Apparently, we are on the 209 freeway. That's probably as much detail as you're gonna get. Maybe by this Glofschutz Og thing. But yeah, interesting. yeah. That's really good, guys. Good job with Sweden. But yeah. You're gonna mute your stream, Fireboss, because you have some work to do. No worries, Fireboss. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you for joining us, of course. But yeah, Yeah, Dusk is here. The smart Dusk fellow that we know and we love. You're curious where this is, Canada? You know Sweden Hole in the Wall counts pretty well from years of following hockey players. You never heard of these two places? Interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want me to zoom in more, Canada? I do apologize. But yeah, very interesting. Oh, these bollards are probably a big clue. White bollards with black. They drive on the left here. Do you see that? Oh, this almost looks like a construction trop. Yeah, drive on the left. Bollards. What's this say here? What's this say? Something something Menilai Aku Berdaskan Jarin Jangar or something. But yeah. I don't mind if people want to mute, you know. I don't necessarily know for sure if Twitch doesn't consider your view if you're muted, because I have read the Twitch response to that, where Twitch did say that like viewers still count even if you're muted, right? Twitch literally said that. Whether or not that's true or not, of course, right? You just can't. You're not sure for certain. But so that's why I'm kind of confused exactly on that. The ballers, I think, are the biggest clue. Where's the sun? Where's the sun? I think southern hemisphere or northern hemisphere, but where's the sun? You know what? I don't know. I can't make out where the sun is. I think it's right there, but like, oh, is that to the north? Indeterminate. You're gonna go bed after this game. You read playing Minecraft at 5 a.m. And you know, Private Gamer, if you gotta rest, you gotta rest. Sometimes you have to decide what you want to play. I understand that. But yeah, it's understand. Yeah, with dialects and languages to come across. That's true, Maze. And you injured your back as a kid, Canada, so you've always been more cautious doing stuff like, yeah, true. That's what we're saying, right? B Squad leader, you know, just be careful. Canada and I, you know, we want you to be well. Sorry, guys, if you guys asked me to look at things and I haven't looked at things. Here's the car. Yeah. You have a full custom water-cooled PC with 2 thick copper radiators, tempered glass, 80-90 pounds. Jeez Louise, B Squad leader. That's really cool. That's super cool. But boy, does that sound heavy. But wow. Man, B Squad leader, would you mind taking pictures of that? I'd love to see that at some point. I'm just saying. I mean, that sounds really cool. I mean, of course, you could probably wait until your desk is finished. Then we can see it on your desk. But that sounds really awesome. That sounds super cool. I assume you built your computer yourself, because I think something like that you had to have to do it. You were good. Well, you got the gist of it when I showed result. Okay, Canada, that's good. That's good. How mountainous is? Thank you, Yulia. It's not that mountainous. At the very least, it's not mountainous enough for me to be able to see. I'm sorry if you guessed before I looked around. Yeah, you realize something, Yulia? I'm so sorry. Bollards, absolutely. Here's the bollards, Christian. They're white bollards. They're thick white bollards, almost square-like, with a black stripe down the middle here. I'm thinking a Southeast Asian country. That is my current, that's my current working theory at the moment. Mainly because they're driving on this left side of the road. There's, the language is interesting. And I'm thinking these look more, is that a baby? Holy cow. Look at this person. This looks dangerous. Does this look dangerous to you? This looks dangerous to me. This looks like, I mean, it's a way of traveling, and I'm sure it's safe enough, but like, this would probably not pass American standards of safety. Some cop would pull this person over. Yeah. But yeah, you know the baller meta, Christian? I'm glad you know the baller meta. But yeah, this is, yeah, this would not be allowed in North America. But over there it's pretty standard. I believe it. But yeah, that looks freaky. I'd be so scared. If I ever drove my nephew like that, not that I have a motorcycle, my 1-year-old nephew, my sister would never let me touch him ever again for the rest of my life. She would be like, no, I don't trust you with my child. And I would understand that. To be fair, that'd be understandable. It'd be, you know, but like, yeah, you know. Southeast Asia, I'm thinking. And I think it's some place that uses Latin characters. So I'm thinking maybe Vietnam or Malaysia. possibly even Indonesia. I'm going to go ahead and guess, based on the meta here, that Christian, you're 1,000 kilometers away. I'm leaning towards Indonesia. I'm gonna guess there. Guys, get your guesses in within 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. Yeah. This place is how many people can we sit on a scooter? Oh boy, newbies. Oh boy. Yeah. That's dangerous. I'm scared for this. I know that they have to do this, but boy, that's freaking. This food looks good though. I assume this is a food place. I don't know what this is, but I'm hungry enough to be like, this looks good, I want to eat it. I'm just saying. I get hungry. I get hungry when we play this game because, you know, food. That's how it works. That's how it works. Oh, by the way, guys, question of the day, in case you guys didn't know, if there was what time period would you love to time travel to? What time period would you like to visit? For me, I'd love to visit the American Civil War. I know it's a pretty crazy period in my country's history, but it's to me, it's one of the most fascinating periods. I'd love to study it. I'd love to watch Abraham Lincoln give the Gettysburg Address. That would be so cool, because well, it's famous, but like also like, you know, not many people know what his voice sounded like exactly. I think he had a little bit of a higher pitched voice, but so many people deliver that Gettysburg Address with a 5 seconds and I press this button with a deep voice when I don't think that's as accurate. Plus, to see all those historical like events happening, it'd be interesting. To be fair, it sounds pretty bloody, right? Because a lot of people died, and I'm not sure if I really would like that. But at the same time, it's a fascinating era. And I think it's not too far in the past that I would be like out of depth. Like, you know, I wouldn't feel like I'd be like I'd still be able to understand the language, for example. And since I only speak English, it's pretty much the only place I can do. But yeah. But yeah, ancient Egypt, Julia, or ancient Greece, so you could chill. Oh, was Sappho? I don't know who's Sappho, by the way. Okay, let me just go look around here. Okay, so it is indeed in Indonesia. There's Julia and Primate Gamer. You guys in Thailand. Eric is in Vietnam. Not a bad guess, Eric. That would have been my second choice, honestly, if it weren't for Indonesia or maybe Malaysia. Oh, you're also in Thailand, newbies. We got some Philippines with B Squad leader and Mexar. I didn't think that was Philippines because they drove on the left, was my guess. I think in Philippines they drive on the right, or maybe they drive on the left. I don't remember anymore. Yeah, I don't remember anymore. Also, don't they have yellow lines down the center of the road because of the United States? You know what? I don't know that either. Christian and Canada, you guys are on this part of Indonesia and Canada. You're pretty close, so they got you second on there. There's myself and Zombie. We're having a little party by Palembang. And then the first place is Dusk. You're in the right country on this island here, but apparently we needed to be more south by Pulau Sari on this road here. And this must have been that restaurant, the Warung Makan. And then the woman was kind of with the child driving like this way. Very interesting. Okay, not bad, guys. You forgot to look for languages, newbies. To be fair, it was tough. It happens. We forget things. Thai, Indo, and Malay is left Canada. Okay, you picked Thai because of the bollard. Hey, the bollard is a good indication, right? I think you know bollard meta. Ooh, Natasha, you think the Salem witch trials would have been interesting? Right. I would be scared to go in case someone thought I would be a witch or something, right? Not too many Asians in northeastern United States during that time. It might have just been bad discrimination, but like, I mean, instead of being accused by a witch, but you never know. Those people are crazy. St. Francis of Assistant Secondary School something. Sun is there, I think. What is that? That's to our north, maybe? Hard to tell. There's a lot of cloud coverage. It could be anything. There's another sign over here. It says Catholic Diocese of Kitui or something. And then St. John, something. Very interesting. Very interesting. Pardon me. Excuse me. You'd be 100% be considered a witch due to your epilepsy, but you still find it interesting? Fair, fair. Safari.com, Tawaweza. Interesting. Is there anything in the sky? There's no lines in the sky that I can see. Interesting. Cars drive on the left? Yeah, cars drive on the left here. Very interesting. I think. There is another language. Is very. I'm not sure where we are. Oh, that's your island, Karis? Oh, wonderful. I'm glad that they found your island. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Karis. How are you doing today? How's it going? And you would like to travel, Christian, to the BC periods to know if Jesus and God were like really real. That's fair, Christian. That's understandable, right? How many people would just really like to verify? You know, some people have to see it with their own eyes, right? I can understand that. The faith, you know, just want to verify that. There's a good Brandon Sanderson story about that. It's about this the story is basically about this inventor. It's about this inventor who creates a camera that can peer into the past. Okay? So when he takes a picture, the photograph is of the past, depending on how far you set it. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Binary Warrior. Really do appreciate that. So, this guy did not it steals the camera from the company he's making it for, and he goes to Israel, right? He goes to Jerusalem, and you discover that he has a bit of faith. It's a very good story. I highly recommend it. It's very interesting. Brandon Sanderson novel. What is it called? I think it is. Brandon Sanderson. I think it's Legion. Let me find the actual title. Legion. Yeah, it's Legion by Brandon Sanderson. Let's see if I can find the here's the Amazon. Here's the Amazon link. I think that's the correct one. Do. Yes, that's right. That's the correct book. I highly recommend it. It's very good. It's a short story too, but yeah, I love Brandon Sanderson. Yeah, have you read? Yes, Rhythm of War, right, Binary? Oh my gosh, so good. If you point at stars, it looks way into the past. That's true. You're right, Speed Squad Leader. That's true. You're right because of the speed of light. Okay, snorkel and car meta. Okay, I know you guys are waiting on me. I do apologize, guys. Go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. I'm thinking Africa, and I'm thinking Kenya. I don't know for sure if I'm right, though. I really don't know for sure. But I'm thinking Kenya. But yeah. You glad you waited for Tui? Okay, Yulia, I'm glad we're able to help you. If there's anything you guys want me to look at, of course, feel free to request it of me, and I'll be happy to look at it for you. And, of course, delay the time, you know, so that's kind of thing. But yeah. The Salem Witch Trials would be pretty interesting. And Ancient Egypt, Ancient Greece. Fantastic stuff, but yeah. Boy, Brandon Sanderson. Yeah, you want to talk about some spoilers? I know, Binary Warrior. You know, Warrior, if you want to DM me, you know, on Discord or whatever, we could talk about it. Not now, of course, but like later or anything, because it's like so much. Brandon Sanderson is my favorite fantasy author by far. I know that some people really like the writing of George R.R. Martin, but personally, well, you guys know, I'm a family-friendly streamer. I'm a family-friendly kind of person, actually, right? I don't cuss in stream. I don't cuss in real life either. So George R.R. Martin and his very graphic kind of style of writing doesn't really appeal to me at all. I just don't like it. But I know some people really like it. Some of the other authors are okay, but they're not that great. Like, I used to be really into Tamara Pierce novels, but her writing is not as solid as I remember it. As a child, I thought that was great. As an adult, I think, well, it's not quite there. 5 seconds, and then I click this button, the screen button. So good luck on everything. But Brandon Sanderson really appeals to me. Now, if you were talking about comparing to Tolkien, yeah, Tolkien is probably the best writer. He started the genre. Him and C.S. Lewis, like between the two of them, they just established what fantasy novels would be like for like the rest of time. right? I can understand that. But I don't think you can really compare anyone in the current era to C.S. Lewis and Tolkien, because they're the ones that started it all. There was no real fantasy genre to go off of in terms of writing. There's obviously the lore behind it, right? You know, the legends and rumors that they're based it off, but they're the ones that established what fantasy novels would be. Haha, it was Kenya. Frack, I got it. Okay. Mexor, I'm so sorry. It was in Kenya. There's Zombie, myself, B Squad, newbies, and you guys found actually the right. Oh, is this the city around here? Let's see. Canada, Yulia, and Christian. You guys found the right area. I wonder if was this the city? Oh, here it is, Kitui. Ah, you guys found it. Nice job. Apparently, we're a little bit farther up the road on Cathivo. And there's the Cathivo Bible Believers, the David Shop, a shopping center. Okay, nice work. Nice work. Good job, guys. That's fantastic. You want to look where the pirates leave the loot, newbies? That'd be fair. That'd be fair. If you knew no physical damage could happen in Pompeii, that would be really cool, right, Canada? Because then you could just be like, see like just the entire eruption, that volcano just kind of like engulfed the city, like what happened. And also we know so much, well, we don't know so much, but we know like some of those people that died, like they died like, you know, clutching each other. It'd be interesting to kind of see what they looked like and what they were doing at the time, and to see if the archaeologists were correct in their assumptions. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, that would be good. That'd be pretty cool. Your favorite fantasy writer is Neil Gaiman. Hey, that's a good one. That is a good one, Julia. That's ooh, and yes, that is solid. That is solid. You're interested because you've always been Christian, but you always had like doubts. I think, and this is what I think, Christian, right? I'm also a Christian as well, but not, my name's not Christian. I think that sometimes you're gonna have doubts in your faith. Sun's to our north, by the way. I think that's the sun. I think the sun's to our north. Okay, and while we believe and we have faith, you know, there's always a question of like, you know, but are we sure? Are we sure? I don't know for sure if like that's good or not necessarily, but I think that if you're mostly sure, like if I'm 99% sure, I think that's good. I think God forgives you for having some doubts. Look at Peter, right? He tried to walk on water, and for a while he was doing pretty well, and then he started to sink because he had doubts. But Jesus caught him. I don't want to make this a sermon, of course. Guys, if you guys want to talk about faith, feel free to DM me. I'll be happy to talk about faith with you. But I know that not everyone wants to talk about it. Burn, Bank, Fire Brigade, create a safer community. It's English. It's English. You see that? And then this is there's some signs here. I think, what do you think? South Africa, Australia, New Zealand? Those are my initial guesses. Are there bollards? I thought I saw some bollards. There are bollards, but they're hard to make out. Do you see that? This camera is a little bit rough. The snorkel, you say Canada, is specific to Kenya. Also, the Colombian license plate, short yellow in Africa, Kenya. There are a few countries with yellow plates in Africa, but all the short ones? Okay, interesting. Used like Michael Crichton until he became a climate change denier, then he died of cancer, but he still has some good books. Fair, B Squad leader, fair. And yeah, Canada, you would just be curious to see why no one seemed concerned until it was too late for them? Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe, I wonder if possibly, maybe Pompeii just was rather abrupt, right? And it's erupted and like no one knew. Or maybe perhaps like it's been smoking for a while, right? Maybe there was just constantly smoke coming out for like years. And nobody thought, oh, that's just normal, you know, like that's a volcano, you know, that always happens. You know, it could go both ways. My guess is it's a surprise, like nobody knew anything, but you know, that's just a guess. It's an uneducated guess, by the way, too, right? So, but yeah, C.S. Lewis doesn't even come close to Tolkien, Yulia. That's like your opinion, man. I think that one could argue one's better than the other in terms of fantasy. I think that together the two of them established the genre. I really do. Also, they were friends, right? So they I think that between the two of them, they really settled what happened. I mean, think about all the tropes that you saw that one did that the other one didn't necessarily do, right? It's all over there. It's all over there. For instance, I don't know how much Tolkien did about being transported to a fantasy world, right? You know, they're obviously in his books. There's these creatures that came to Middle Earth, but no one's from our world traveling to a fantasy world, right? While C.S. Lewis, right, the Chronicles of Narnia, it's a lot about people in our world traveling to a fantasy world, right? And that trope is very common in today's day and age, right? There's a lot about the real world going to the fantasy world. Harry Potter is actually a pretty good example of this, right? You see this normal boy, Harry Potter, right? And then he's told he's a wizard, and then the fantasy world is part of the real world, but it's hidden away, right? That's definitely something that was established. Of course, there's a lot of like normal going into the fantasy world in legend, right? Like the fairy world, right? The fairy realm, right? You're a normal person, but you go to the fairy realm, which is fantasy. That was established beforehand, but I think in fiction, I think C.S. Lewis helped kind of establish that as, oh, this is a fantasy trope for fictional writing kind of stuff. Lewis didn't even come close to that. Okay. Tolkien created a whole mythology and language stuff. It's true. Tolkien was very good at creating worlds. He was a world builder. Fantastic world builder. I'm just saying that C.S. Lewis also contributed. I'm thinking South Africa. I don't know for sure where, but I'm thinking South Africa. Just because of the English. Because I think the sun's to our north. Let me look at this car here. Oh, and this is a second gen camera. Yeah, I'm thinking South Africa. I know there's other gen cameras, but South Africa, I think, is definitely second gen. I won't know the difference between South Africa and Botswana, but I do think South Africa. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. I'm sorry, B Squad Leader, it's you were way off. Zoom in as far as possible, bullets on the driver's side? Okay. I assume that if we drive on the left side of the road... Yeah, I'm sorry. It's really just bad. It's bad. I don't know if this is what you want me to zoom in, but yeah. It's really just bad zoom, bad quality camera. But yeah. You don't like seriously saying you would die on this. Oh, yeah, okay. Guys, let me know, of course, if you want me to zoom in on anything else. I do apologize. We're talking about C.S. Lewis and Tolkien and all his fantasy writing, but it's absolutely fascinating to me. It's fascinating. I love talking about... well, I love talking about my interests. I love talking about your interests, that kind of thing. You think Metro Vancouver might have been closer to this than where you guessed? Oh dear, Squad Leader, I'm so sorry. Lewis just made Jesus slide and called it a day. Okay, Julia. Natasha, you're gonna head to bed. Thank you very much for joining us. I really appreciate it. Yeah, good luck on your meeting. You can do it. Thanks. I do appreciate you joining us. I really do. And yeah, sleep well. Okay. Here we go. For 5 seconds. 10 seconds. I'll say 10 seconds. I didn't know if I could be able to time. 10 seconds and I click this button. But yeah. But out of modern fantasy writers, Brandon Sanderson, I absolutely love. Now I admit, like, he can be a little bit formulaic. He can be a little bit formulaic with his writing. But I think there's enough surprise in there, because he's definitely does a lot of the surprises that that you don't necessarily can predict how it happens and such. I recommend it, Julia. I recommend it. What would I recommend? Let's see. If you like Tolkien, well, I guess in terms of your fantasy novels, you like Neil Gaiman. If you want something that is a very big world building kind of series, I think Mistborn, the Mistborn series would be really good. If you want something short, just to like kind of get a taste for what he wants, like so Mistborn, the Mistborn series is. You think it's an Australian ballad? You could be right. I could be wrong. Actually, you know what? I'm clicking this button here. Oh, frack, it was Australia. Oh, nice job. I couldn't make out the bollards. I really couldn't. Pretty good. Mistborn is really good, but I think if you're looking for something short, but you want to get a taste, Emperor's Soul. Emperor's Soul, I think, is a great shorter story that I recommend for people who are interested in Brandon Sanderson but don't want to necessarily get into a series. B Squad Leader and myself, we are in South Africa. Do apologize. I guess we might be closer to... Yeah, I think you're right. Newbies is up here on Australia. A lot of you guys are in Australia. You guys are correct. You're just a little far north. Newbies, Zombie, Yulia, and then Mex are in Canada. You guys are having a little bit of party right there. Christian is the closest. We are in the Victoria area, and we are by Burnbank. It's actually literally the city's named Burnbank. Evansford. I really didn't think about that. Lexington Talbot Road. 1025, 1027. Yeah. But yeah, Mistborn series is fantastic. And then, of course, Brandon Sanderson also has his epic novel series called the Stormlight Archive. That's his big books. That's his version of Wheel of Time, right? His epic, right? They're supposed to be they're huge. There's supposed to be 10 books in the entire series. That's his world, and that's a very, very, very well developed world that's very different than your standard fantasy. But it's very cool, and that's exactly what Binary Warrior and I want to talk about is the Stormlight Archive. Let's go ahead and video the summary. Congratulations, Canada! You are in first place, 22,600 points, 700 points really. Woo, with a streak of 7. Nice job, Canada. Gold medal to you. Silver medal goes to Christian with a streak of 5, 22,600 points. Nice work. Zombie, 21,500. Third place. Really good. Really good. You also got all 5 maps. Nice job. And then Yulia, honorable mention, 18,400 points. I'm really proud of you guys. You guys did all amazing. Solid job. Solid job. But yeah. Excuse me, pardon me. I say we go and do this again. Diverse world. I like diverse world. And we're having fun playing, talking about fantasy novels. But yeah. Also, if you liked Robert Jordan, of course, Brandon Sanderson was the author who was signed on to finish Robert Jordan's work because Robert Jordan died before he finished his series. So Brandon Sanderson wrote the last 3 novels based on Robert Jordan's notes and help from Robert Jordan's wife, right? And so I thought that was really cool. A lot of people have different opinions. I think most people think that Brandon Sanderson did well for what he was given. There's a antenna on here, by the way, in case anyone wanted to look at the car. There's an antenna on this. Obviously, the books aren't written like Robert Jordan would have written them, but I think Brandon Sanderson did an excellent job for what he was given with the notes. Is the sun to our north? I really can't tell. Car drives on the right side of the road, I think, though. I think, see, this is the stop signs on the right, so I think they're driving on the right, and there's a sign here that says Yvette Stuga or something. You know what, B Squad Leader? Thank you very much for joining us at 3 a.m. That's good morning. Good morning, B Squad Leader. But get some rest. Thank you for joining us. I really do appreciate it. It's very kind of you. You want to do Roro again at some point? Last time was a disaster, but think really funny. We worked together, forgot the meta. Hey, that's fair, Maze. That's fair. Hey, thank you very much for joining us. I'm gonna say this name wrong. I do apologize. Waniza. Thank you very much for joining us, Waniza. We do appreciate it. But see you later, B Squad Leader. Thank you for joining us. And yeah. You look forever, Christian, but you couldn't find Burnbank. That's fair. It was a really small town. It was a really small town. And yeah, Binary, remember starting Mistborn thinking, oh, this is a trilogy, it'll be fine, and then you get sucked into the cosmos. Yeah, that happens. Hey, how's it going, Dad? Oh my goodness. How are you doing? Hello from Somalia. Hello, Somalia friend. Hello from America. Hello from America. Okay, very interesting. I don't know where we are exactly. Here's my initial thoughts. Red buildings make me think a Nordic country, and then this makes me think this might be a clue. If there's anything you guys want me to zoom in on, of course, feel free to ask. But yeah, and I'll be happy to oblige. But yeah, Binary Warrior, you just get sucked in. You get sucked in. I think I actually read Elantris first, right? I would read Elantris first, and then I ran the Mistborn series, and I thought both were good. I thought Elantris was a decent novel, but the Mistborn series was what brought me into the Brandon Sanderson, fandom. But yeah. And you're gonna go, Yulia. You need to finally take care of science. Completely understandable, Yulia. Thank you for joining us. It's really kind of you. And you like South Africa's decent enough guess, Canada? Oh, thank you. You often play the game of, is this South Africa or Australia? And you lose 30-40% of the time. That's very kind of you to say, Canada. That's very kind of you. South Africa has white middle lines and yellow lines on the side of the road. Okay, Binary War. I appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, that's good stuff. You're just guessing randomly, trying to figure out the distance together. That's true, Mace. That's true. I think a lot of people do like to play just in game in general. Pardon me, guys. Pardon me. Sorry, I just had to clear my throat. But yeah, how's it going, Dad? How are you doing today? How's it going? Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Nordic country, but I don't know if it's Norway, Sweden, or Finland, because it's a very flat area, and this thing is really kind of confusing me. This antenna, honestly. Finland also has birch trees, and I don't see any birch trees, but there's a lot of red here. Maybe Denmark? Could we be in Denmark? I'm starting to think it might be Denmark. Maybe a flat area of Denmark. I'm gonna say Denmark right over here. Oh, but Canada, you got 400 kilometers, but you're correct. Is Denmark that big? Well, I guess it could. What if I do South Denmark? I don't know. I'm gonna guess Denmark, guys. Go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to round 2. But yeah, I have no idea. Unless you guys have any questions on what me to look at, in which case I'll be happy to look at anything. You want to look at bollards? Yeah, you're right, Christian. Okay, let me find some bollards for you. There's these things that are sticking out of the ground, but I don't think they're bollards. I think that's just a fence. Yeah, I don't see any bollards. I'll be honest. Just things that are stuck in the ground. Maybe, yeah, that's it. Yeah. Maze, look, Maze, I gotta, I have an order for these shirts, Maze. I gotta, do it if I always wear the red shirt, the magenta shirt, then, I gotta use it up. I'll have to wash it more often. You know what I'm saying, Maze? You gotta balance it out so, not all my shirts get worn out or used. Cresley Cole is a hunger like no other. It's one of your ex-girlfriend used to read over and over again. Interesting, Christian. I'll look that up. But yeah, can we get? Yeah, Denmark is very flat. You know what, Dad? I'm gonna believe you because I think it's Denmark. I'm from California. I live in Los Angeles, California. So the good old Golden State, right on the West Coast. Every 2 seconds, look around for you, Nikki. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll look around. Did you watch there's a trailer now? Oh my gosh, Pioneer. I got it. Frack. I didn't realize there was a trailer. Holy cow. I had to go check that out. Jeez Louise. I knew that the show was coming out, but I didn't realize they released a trailer for it. Frack. Okay, I gotta look at that. Jeez, so many things happening. But thank you for not letting me know about that. That's cool. I did not get to see it. Oh man. I'm gonna have to fan squee about that. Technically, Denmark is bigger than Sweden, Finland, and Norway combined because of Greenland. Well, I guess that's fair, Canada. Don't wash it, then you can't smell it anyway, so you don't... Oh, okay, well, Maze, that's a little odd. I mean, I know that, no one could smell it or anything, but it's good to wash clothes. I will know that it starts to smell. I will know that, right? I would know that. Get your guesses in, guys. 30 seconds. I know, Nick. I know that I said that before, but Nikki just joined in and wanted to look around. Actually, I would say 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Nikki, get your guess in. Nikki. Yeah, there's a trailer. Oh my gosh, I gotta look that up. Too bad it doesn't sound Danish. I don't know what it sounds like. I guess it could also be like Estonia, Latvia, or Lithuania. Those might be pretty good guesses too, but I'm not sure they're 400 kilometer guesses. I really don't. Yeah. You ain't playing? Okay, then you know what? I'm clicking this button. Where are we? Gotland? Oh, interesting. Okay. This is actually a really confusing one apparently. So there's newbies in Russia. Binary was in Poland. I'm in Denmark. Christians in Norway. Zombies in Finland. But it's actually Sweden. This is Canada and Wenisa. And it's Gotland. It's Gotland, guys. On the island of Gotland, on the east coast, right side of Ostergarn. I guess this is just the intersection, right? There's the houses. Interesting. Gotland. I guess it was Sweden. I guess it was Sweden. I didn't know. That was tricky. You couldn't decide between Finland or Sweden, Zombie? That's fair. And you put yours in the middle of Europe? Hey, you know what? When you got to guess somewhere, you got to guess somewhere. Middle of Europe. Estonia wouldn't have been too bad of a guess. Yeah, I was just using chat meta, and I thought, yeah, Estonia 400 kilometers would be a little odd. But yeah, it wouldn't have been a bad guess, I think, if we didn't have chat meta. Yeah. Yeah, it's not Danish. You're right. You're right. Correct, it wasn't Danish. Okay, where are we at today? Interesting. 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 Ooh, there's a flag over there. I'll go back to that. Give it a second, guys. Okay. Okay, I scrolled around. Let's look at that flag and see if that writing you can make out, okay? Does that look like the Canadian flag to you? It says Family Barbecue June 6th. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Sid. How's it going? How are you doing today, Sid? Does anyone know what Tevatsuga means? Oh, newbies knows. Okay, interesting. It's Kansada. Hey, how's it going, Sid? Yeah, welcome joining us. I think it does look like Canada, but I don't know for sure. Let's look at this thing here. It says H.M. Robbins Public School. Okay, that's English. That's definitely English. The car doesn't have an antenna on it. Yeah, there's no antenna on the car. Where's the sun? Sun is to our south. Sun is to our south, so we're in the northern hemisphere. I'm thinking Canada. I'm thinking Canada. It's a neighborhood of Canada. There's not a lines down the center. I don't see any American flags, so that's probably a good sign that it's not America. But yeah, cars drive on the right side of the road. I'm still thinking it's Canada. And I think that's a Canadian flag. Yeah, I think it's Canada. I think it's Canada. I don't know. Guys, if you guys wanted me to look around at anything in particular, let me know. Otherwise, I really do think it's Canada. I really do think it's Canada. I don't know where in Canada. Is there any stop sign? There is a stop sign that is... where did I see it? Facing away from us, I think. I think that's a stop sign. Right there. I think that's also a stop sign. Like right there. I think that's a stop sign. It's a little blurry. Is there a stop sign over here? Can we see a license plate? Let's see. What would be a good one? That car is blocked by that fence. These are pretty far away. Yeah, you really can't make it. I think these cars are probably the best bet for license plates. Yeah, this is the closest I can get for license plates. Okay, but yeah, absolutely. You can definitely look at the license plate. If you can look at the exact GPS coordinates, that'd be great. Okay, binary. How about that real estate sign? Good point, Canada. Good point. Let me just go ahead and let people get their look at these license plates, and then I'll move over to the real estate sign. Did anyone know where that real estate sign is? Oh, and there's also a stop sign over here in case you guys can't see that right there. Yeah, there's that stop sign. Real estate sign. Where did that real estate sign? I don't know if I can make it out. This one? Yeah, here it is. It's pretty blurry. Yeah, you're right, Canada. We got it. But yeah. You don't get why Americans need to have flags outside every house. Like, yeah, you know we're in America. You don't have to remind you. Well, you know. It's sort of a sign of patriotism, right? Like, you're supporting the country, you know. Fly the flag. I guess it's just kind of been a thing in America for a long period of time. And I don't find it weird at all. It's just kind of normal. And you're like, oh, it's this life. Yeah. Because America, that's right. Right, Sid? I get you. This is that time to go to see fireworks? Oh, cool. You know what, Sid? Hey, that's cool. 5.8 kilometers, really nice. Let's see. Any other questions? Yeah, I'm doing well. You're not doing too bad. I'm doing well. We're just playing some GeoGuessr. We're having fun. We're talking about fantasy novels for a second, so that's always good. I gotta look up at the new Wheel of Time television series. Their trailer came out. That looks fantastic. I recently saw. If you guys like Pixar movies, right? Nobody dislikes Pixar movies. Some people have favorite Pixar movies, and some people have other ones. But I looked at the trailer recently for the new Pixar movie, the Red Panda one. I thought that was really interesting. It's a girl that turns into a red panda when she gets stressed out or something. That's the premise. It looks interesting. I'm not sure if it's that engaging to me as a trailer, but I think we might get that second trailer at some point, and maybe that might get me more interesting to me. I don't know. You're being a patriot by eating risol and osipi. Okay, Mace. Back-to-back World War champs white flight. Hey, Christian, that's true. That's true. You know, when you're a winner, you're a winner, right? Welcome back, Fire Boss. How's it going? Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. and then I will move on to round 3. But yeah, good old US of A. Let's see. The most recent time I flew the flag was, of course, September 11th, right? The 20th anniversary. There used to be a guy in our neighborhood. He had this amazing flagpole. Amazing flagpole. It was fantastic. He had like a little rock formation around it. He had a light that was built, a decently strong light that was in the ground that would shine up at the flag, right? So you wouldn't have to take it down, because if you have a light shining on the flag, you can keep it up. I believe that's the rule. It's been a long time since I've been in the Boy Scouts, so my knowledge of flags are a little bit off. I do think it's Canada, and I think it's kind of a drier part, kind of. So maybe like Ontario. No, I'll get a little closer to, yeah, right there, Ontario. And I thought that was amazing. I wondered if he was former military. I never got around to asking him. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Cryogenetics. Pardon me. Well, Cryogentics. I do apologize. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? But I do wonder if he was former military, because of the way he was very, very honorable about the flag and how he put it up there. He sold his house, I think, and he moved, unfortunately. And now the person who lives there puts up a sports flag instead of the American flag, which is their right. It's their house. It just feels a little different. But I always thought that was really cool, because this guy did a lot of work to put that together for his house. Yeah. Just Cryo for short? Absolutely. Hi, how are you doing, Cryo? Yeah, I got to manage to get Eagle Scout. Christian, did you were you in Boy Scouts as well? Boy Scouts? I was in a good old troop. I actually went to a wedding recently and sat next to my Scoutmaster, my old Scoutmaster. He's a little bit older in age, but he flew flights over Vietnam, right? He was a pilot, which is crazy. He got shot down twice. Crazy enough, but he survived, right? So, but pretty cool. I think it's really crazy to know that my Scoutmaster was this amazing pilot that also got shot down and survived. Of course, the ones that didn't survive obviously didn't become Scoutmasters, but that guy was cool. It was cool and a very good leader. 5 seconds and I click this button and we move on to round 3. Foreign military usually do take better care of the flag, but when you fight for it, you tend to be proud of it. I agree, Sid. I agree. And that's why I think that my neighbor was former military. That's what I think. But maybe he was just also a really nice guy. You never know. I should have asked him. I really should have asked him. Sometimes you get so insular in your life that you don't go around to your neighborhood and, ask them questions. You like get to know people. Okay. It is indeed in Canada. Everyone got it correct. Nice work. Zombie, a little bit too far to the west. I apologize. Binary, you're by Toronto. Not a bad guess. A lot of you guys guessed over here. Interesting. There's myself, and then you guys guessed Sudbury, Newbies, Canada, and Christian. Interesting. Sudbury. I guess that's kind of the biggest city in this area. I don't know. But Sid, since you've been around here, it was Sault Ste. Marie. Ooh. Wow, right on the border here. Wait, are these both named the same city? Are these both named Sault Ste. Marie? Oh, I did not know that. That's kind of like Kansas City, right? Kansas City, Kansas, Kansas City, Missouri. That's pretty cool. You guessed towards the college. Apparently we're in the Brookfield neighborhood by the H.M. Robbins Public School on Balfour Street and Rowell Avenue. There's a bridge that goes between Canada and US that have 4th of July fireworks. Ooh, this must be the bridge. Oh, this looks really cool. Oh, okay. There's a Kansas City. That's right, Binary Warrior. There is indeed a Kansas City that's not in Kansas. There is a Kansas City, Missouri. Okay, I will scroll around and then we'll look at that sign. Sun, by the way, is to our south, I believe. So we're in the northern hemisphere. Okay. Scroll around. Interesting. And this sign might be really helpful. Okay. Yes, right here is Kansas City, right? Kansas City, Missouri. That's how you find it. There's Kansas City. This is 2 cities, actually. This is Kansas City, Kansas, and Kansas City, Missouri, because it's divided by state lines. So it's technically 2 cities. Most people just call it Kansas City, but there it is. See, Kansas City, Kansas City. Isn't that crazy? It's the craziest thing. Let me know if you guys want me to look at anything in particular. This is very interesting. There is a sign here. It's on the left side. I wonder if they do drive on the left or the right here. Let me look at this car. Yeah, I don't see anything in particular about this car. Very interesting, though. I can't tell if they drive on the left or right. I'm thinking they drive on the road. Yeah. Like Texarkana, Texas, and Texarkana, Arkansas, Cryo. That's funny. Your grandma was born in SSM on the Michigan side. Ooh, that's cool, Canada. That's really neat. And you were the Scouts, Christian? Oh, cool. You didn't ego though because your troop got really political? Oh, I'm so sorry, right? Parents threats, Scout Mass, 3 Scout Masks in 2 months? Wow, that's rough. Yes, I did go to the Catalina Scout Camp. Actually, Catalina Island did that once. The one we did most was Chawanaki. I don't remember where Chawanaki was. Camp Chawanaki. We did that every year. That was the one that we went to, and that was a lot of fun. That was a great scout camp. We did that for a week. I remember there was these scouts from Tracy that we constantly competed with. They were troop 525, I think. Yeah, Tracy 525. They wore black scarves. That's kind of how you kind of told their troop apart. I can't believe I remember their troop number after all this time. It's really interesting. They were a big troop. They were a big troop too. But yeah, fantastic. That's crazy. Tastic means lake. Okay. Any bollards? Absolutely, Christian. Let's take a look for some bollards. I'm sorry, Christian. I don't see any bollards at all. Let's look at the sign again. That might help anyone. Okay, look at the car again. Oh, you want to look at this car again? Absolutely, Binary Warrior. Let me help you look at the car. You're originally from Michigan, so you always just call it the Sioux? Okay, interesting. Lake Biscayne is a man-made lake. And Chawanaki is in Fresno? You've been there every year? Oh, that's wonderful. That's cool, Christian. Maybe we will, I don't know, maybe we would cross paths. Who knows? At the very least, we might have been sort of near each other. I just remember whenever I went to Camp Chawanaki, it was a long drive. It was a long drive for us in Los Angeles, like 6 hours, 7 hours. Something like that. It was like, I would fall asleep in the car. That's probably why I mostly don't know where it is. Cause if I'm in a car and I'm not driving, I pass out. That's just me. I'm a sleeper. Don't ask me to navigate. I'd probably fall asleep. But yeah, that's what it's called in the Canada side too. Oh, that's wonderful. And there goes your initial guess, Binary. I'm so sorry. You wanted to go to either Thunder Bay or Sudbury. If you had head, you would pick SMN. Oh, okay, Canada. I'm sorry. It's cool that it would be good to see the fireworks. That's wonderful. And Crow, you have much respect for Scouts. You never did Scouts, but you did ROTC and the Marines after high school. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool. Crow, thank you very much for the service, by the way. Thank you very much for protecting the country and doing your part. I really do appreciate that. I think it's important to thank people who've served, and so I want to thank you. But yeah, this is it's really I know I think my grandfather said he always wanted me to go into ROTC. I don't think he necessarily wanted me to go ROTC because he wanted me to join the military, but my grandfather of course grew up during the time of World War II. Right. So he probably believed that, if I was in ROTC, I'd be in better position for a war to be in, which makes sense. My grandfather, I'm half Chinese and half Japanese. My grandfather and my grandmother on my mom's side, they were in the internment camps, the American internment camps. It's a sad chapter in American history. There are a lot of sad chapters in American history, right? So they got removed from their homes in California and then placed in internment camps in the United States, right? My grandmother, I believe, was in Manzanar. And so when the time came, when they needed troops, right, and they asked my grandfather to join the army. He was drafted into the army. He was willing to serve, and I think that really affected my grandfather. He was in pharmacy school for a bit, so he didn't actually get drafted until late into the war. So he didn't actually serve in World War II. He did serve in the army as a translator. Well, I mean, he served in Japan, and I assume that because he was Japanese American, he also knew Japanese because he did. So I assume that he also helped translate in Japan during the occupation. But I think that affected him, and that he believed that I should have been in ROTC, so that when something happens again, I'd be able to be an officer in the army for wartime, which is not a bad suggestion. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. I really don't know where we're at. I really don't know. This is very interesting. I know you guys probably know where this is, but I am so lost. I am so lost where we're at. Not America. Not America. Europe? I'm gonna guess Austria. No, I'm not gonna guess Austria. I don't want to guess Austria. I'm gonna guess Slovakia. Nah, I'm gonna guess Hungary. I'm gonna guess Hungary. That's why it works. There you go. There you go. You have a crush on Chris, but you know what? Chris is a very beautiful person, and absolutely fantastic. But isn't Chris already in a relationship? I don't really know. I think she is, but I'm not entirely sure. I think she is. Yeah. Kurt, I just want to say, welcome. How's it going? Sorry if I didn't see you come in, but thank you for joining us. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. I'm so sorry. You're half Chinese, Cryo. You're half Samoan, so you always respectful fellow Asians, especially those tied to Japanese internment camps. Yeah, it was such a dark time. Did you know my grandfather, on my father's side, he's Chinese, right? He would walk during that time. He would walk around with a sign, I believe, that says I'm Chinese, right? I'm not Japanese, right? So that people would not treat him like they treated Japanese Americans during that time frame, because it was so bad, right? And so he wanted them to realize that he was Chinese. He's a doctor. He was a doctor in Chinatown, and so I think that was kind of important for him to do so. So because he needed to do his job. But boy, it's crazy. Hey Audrey, how's it going? Yeah. Hey Diego, welcome to the stream. How's it going? World War II was a crazy time. 5 seconds and I click this button. So if you guys want to get your guesses in, go ahead and do so now, because I'm clicking this button soon. You love card tricks, Maze, and you don't even like traveling? You just like being on the road for a long time? It's very soothing. And Crowell, yeah, you are doing your job, but I still want to say thank you. I really do want to say thank you. Like, just because you're doing your job doesn't mean you can't say thank you to people, right? We really do appreciate it. I'm a civilian, People like you make sure that I get to live the life that I'm living, and I appreciate that. I do. I like my life. I like also living. Lot of meaning in there. Clicking this button. Gosh darn it, fracka! I'm in Europe, and it's not. It's in Southeast Asia. There's Kurt, myself, Binary, Cryo. I'm so sorry, guys. We are on the western side of this continent. Well, continent, old world, I guess I should say. It's not the same continent, but apparently it's Malaysia. Okay, let's take a look here. Canada, Sid, Flash, Steel. Oh, hey, Steel, how's it going? Welcome back, Zombie. And then there's Christian, and then Newbies. Ooh, you do nice job, Newbies. You're on the right, oh, you found the lake. There's the Barris Dam. And then this is the Tasik Barrack. I can see where you're going right there. Barris, yeah. You're on the right road, you're just not quite on top of it, which makes sense. This is the Barris Lake Resort. The Tasik Barracks Inn. Yeah, this is the lake. Ah, nice job, Malaysia. Yeah, I would not have known that. That's a good guess, though. That's a good guess, guys. Really solid. Really solid. Okay, here we go. Sign pulls is how you got the country. Hey, you know what, Christian? If you got the country, got the country. Oh, this might be a little bit easier. Well, at the very least, it might be easier in guessing the country. I usually have a very hard time figuring out where exactly in this country this is, but at least I figure out the country. Yeah. There's only one country that I know of that uses circles in their East Asian style language, and that is Korea's. Obviously, South Korea. I don't think North Korea is photographed in Google Maps. So I'm thinking South Korea, guys, but I don't know where in South Korea this would be. There are mountains to our north. You see that? There are mountains to our north. And there is a mountain to our south. Yeah, right there in the distance. There's also this, which might help you. So in case you guys really want to get a little bit closer, there is a big sign here with a lot of Korean on there, and then Jungang-ro. That's how it works. Canada, you honestly, if you're in a position like that, in a place where it could mean the difference between treated worse or not, you'd probably do the same. I think it makes sense, kind of. I really do. I think my grandfather did what he needed to do to survive, do his job. He also went on to serve in the army. He was a doctor for the Flying Tigers. He went to serve in China, which makes sense, right? Because he was Chinese. He could speak the language, and that was really helpful to the forces there. Of course, he's a doctor, right? So he wouldn't serve on the front lines. He treated the wounded, which is pretty important, right? So both my grandfathers were in the Second World War. Which I think is pretty cool, but I don't know any stories about what they did there, because I don't think they really wanted to talk about it. I'll be honest, and I respect that. I think you can. I don't know for sure. This is my guess, and I think those of you that have served know this better. But I think you can only talk about it with people that would understand it. Maybe. Does that make sense? And like being his grandson, their grandsons, I wouldn't understand it, especially when they're both dead right now. But when they're alive, I would be too young to really comprehend what they're really saying. But yeah, I don't know. That's my guess, and I could be wrong. I'm often wrong. One of the hey Grit, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Can you take a look at your guess, Andre? Yes, absolutely. I'd be happy to look at your guess. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. We'll move on. There is one story my grandfather did share. One is that when my grandfather, my mother's side, my Japanese grandfather, when he was in Japan, he went and visited his family in Japan, right? Because he was second generation. So that means that his parents emigrated from Japan. But he was a natural American citizen. He was born in the United States. He was actually born in Los Angeles, I believe. Just like I was. He went to visit his family in Japan, and when he visited them, they told him, do not ever visit us, do not ever come to us again in that uniform, right? Because he was an American soldier, he was in an American uniform. And my grandfather was absolutely, I think he was very angry that they said that to him, and he vowed that he would never see them again. And as far as I know, he never did. He never saw his family in Japan after that. I don't. So because, and I can understand why they were saying that. I think there was a lot of probably anger at American soldiers from the Japanese populace, but I think he was upset that they would treat him so poorly as a member of the family, right? The other story he told me was that as an American soldier, he would often see Japanese civilians outside that were starving, and that sometimes after he finished his meal, he's not a very big guy. I'm not a very big person either. He was not very tall, so he would take the food that was left over that he didn't eat, and he would bring it out to the people outside, and he'd give it to them because they were starving. They needed food. That's the only other story I know about his time in Japan during the war. That's it. It's really interesting. In 5 seconds, and I click this button. Yeah, but yeah. And yes, Andre, I'll remember to look at your guess. Unless it's something stupid, in which case, shame on you. But Andre, otherwise, I mean, stupid is in like foul-mouthed language kind of thing. But if it's like, oh, I rickrolled Kevin, then it's fine. Actually, a lot is because, and we're talking about military experiences and stories, Sid, a lot is because they don't want to relive the experiences, especially the bad ones. That makes a lot of sense, Sid. That makes a lot of sense. And I'm sure that they went through a lot of really bad experiences. Things that, you don't want to relive. I think that's probably true, of course, of us, right? We want to live the good times. Did I remember to select South Korea? Oh, good, I did. I almost forgot that I was like, did I remember to actually select the right place? Okay. Don't worry, Andre, I'll get to you. It is indeed fact South Korea. There's Sid, Tier to the South, Christian, Kurt, Cryo, Binary, Canada. Apparently we're farther north here. And then we got Flash, Zombie, Newbies, and myself. I'm actually really close, despite me forgetting where I actually picked. We're in a city called Youngwall, and Youngwall up, and then we're on this intersection. There's a Paris baguette place right there, interesting, and a Tea World, whatever Tea World is, and then some kind of a shop, I guess. Okay, not bad, guys, not bad. Everyone did pretty well. Andre, let's see what you did here, Andre. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Andre, where did you choose? North America, Montana. Hey, it's my name. It's Kevin Montana. I didn't even know there was a Kevin Montana. That's really cool. Look, there's a Kevin Highway. Oh, that's cool. And the Kevin Senior Citizen Center. Oh, you know what? Maybe this be a fun place to retire to. Actually, no, what? Never mind. This is in Montana. It's probably freezing. It's probably freezing cold during the winter here. Nah, never mind. But Andre, that's really cool that you found it. Sometimes I think that my name's a joke name. Like when you see the name Kevin in movies, right? It's usually some kind of silly character, like Kevin from like the Minions movie. Oh, it's Kevin, right? You know. And it's like, oh, Kevin from The Office, right? It's a joke character. It's not necessarily a bad character. They're not villains. They're not bad people. They're just silly. Yeah, it's a joke name, right? In the movie Up, right? Oh, Kevin's a girl, right? Kevin's the name of the dodo or whatever it's called. I think the sun's to our north, guys. I think we're in the southern hemisphere. So I do think that my name has kind of unfortunately gone into more of a comedic factor than, anything else. Or is it to our south? Where's the sun? It's to our north. It's to our north. Sorry, let me scroll around. I don't see any signs, by the way. I think this is it. This is like rural. But yeah. Yeah. Crowd, military is very, you have to have been there to get the magnitude of the situation, especially with American news media spins things nowadays. True. I used to be in journalism, guys. Believe it or not. Yes, I know. I used to be a journalist. I see how media is biased because I know how it's supposed to be written. I know that when I read these news stories, I pick out the nuances on the word. I'm like, you probably shouldn't have written it this way, right? I was taught that you needed to be unbiased journalism. You can't let your beliefs affect what you write. But so much of what I read these days, I'm like, this is a little bit leaning too much one way or the other. It's very unfortunate. And I think the main reason for this is speed. A lot of these companies, these news agencies, they want to get their news article out first before anyone else. And so they're sacrificing a lot of things like accuracy, fact-checking, grammar. How many spelling errors do you see in a news article these days? A ton. They're sacrificing a lot just so they can be first. Which, yes, that means that more eyes get on them first. They reach the algorithm first. But also a lot of things get wrong. And that just really makes me sad. And that's why I'm no longer in the industry anymore. Because it's just really unfortunate. It's gone downhill since I've been in it. I'm young, right? So it's gone downhill. It's just bad. It's bad. It makes me sad. It makes me sad because I was taught. I majored in journalism. I was taught that you had to uphold a very strong standard of ethics, of making sure that you are unbiased, that you get both sides of the story, all sides of the story, and you report the facts, and you can't let your opinions get in there. You can be human. You can be human, right? You can't. You're not a machine. But you have to also be fair, and so much of journalism today is not there, and it's really sad. It's very sad. And I don't know what the industry is going to go. I don't know how it's going to go. I hope it's going to get better. There are good people still out there. There are still people fighting the good fight, but I don't know how many of them want to stay in there. Also, journalists don't get paid a lot, by the way. Another reason to leave. But because of that, it does mean that you're not necessarily attracting people that want to stay in the industry. I have no idea where we're at. Oh my goodness. But yeah. Your grandfather, Seuss, never told about the war to anyone's family. He had to track down his military records to find out what he did. That's fair, Seuss. That happens. You prefer Curdy? Okay, Curdy. Let me write that note. I'm sorry if I called you Kurt and you prefer Curdy. I'll be happy to write that down and get that corrected for you. Let me see, Curdy. Let me know if I'm misspelling that too, and I'll gotta do that. Okay. There's a Hannah Montana. Haha, Christian, that's funny. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. I have no idea where we're at. Let me look at where we are. Look at this car. I don't think that helps anyone. This doesn't help anyone. Welcome back, Freeze. How's it going? Or jerk, like, right? We're talking about the Kevin name, like from Ed, and Eddie, right? Yeah, that's true in crowd. That's true. I'm live again, Griffin. Don't worry. I haven't been streaming for 13 hours. Don't worry. This is a second stream. Here's my guess. Sun's to our north. I'm thinking car is decent. I'm thinking Africa. No, I'm gonna guess Argentina. I have no idea. That's my guess. 30 seconds and you guys can get your guesses in. I have no idea where we're at. Your hamster is so clumsy, Astro. I'm glad your hamster is good. You're good. Your hamster is making you laugh, is what I'm saying. I'm glad your hamster is very cute. Canada, you're often correcting major news agencies on things they get wrong. The age of blogs have decimated solid writing and fact checking. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad. It's life. It's life, and it makes me sad. I used to work for a newspaper that closed down because, like, you know, and they were good. They did a lot of solid things. I was like, but it's the new world. It's the new world. And you're someone who write a blog. You aware how quick things can get out. Yeah, that happens. You also think there's a lot of kind of news inaccuracies are due to 24-hour news channels being overzealous. Small details to fill time. That's true, right? That's true. Okay, guys, 5 seconds and we move on. I'm clicking this button. And thank you very much, Freeze. I don't know if that 500 number is accurate because right as stream started, we got a lot of Haas bots that kind of started following like crazy. You guys see this, right? Haas, like, you know, Haas. I got Haas Miniature. I got Haas Magic. I got Haas Worthless that were joining the stream. So my follower count is definitely off on the bar here. I don't know if it's accurate on my actual stream or if they've left already. Normally a lot of Haas bots, they join, they follow, and then they unfollow, which messes with my bar at the top, but it doesn't actually mess with the statistics at the bottom. Who knows? Okay, it is indeed fact Latin America. At least I figured that out. That's good. Freeze, you chose Kansas. I'll talk to you about that later. I missed Kansas the last time it was Kansas. Cryo, you're over here in Africa, but it is in fact Latin America. I'm in the wrong country, but I'm close. Speaking of wrong countries, in addition to being in the wrong country, we got Christian, Flash, Andre, Canada, Binary, Sid. Even though Binary, Sid, you guys got pretty close, so you guys got good points. Curdy, you also got pretty good points as well. The people who got the right country are Newbies and Zombie. Zombie got really close. Nice job, Zombie. That's really solid guess there. Apparently, we're in a city called, we're by Punitaki. And then this is the middle of nowhere, right? That's kind of like where it was. But Chile, not bad, not bad. Based on like whatever like limited knowledge we have, that's not a bad guess. Those of you guys, we all got Latin America. That's really solid. Here's the summary, guys. Congratulations to Zombie. You are first place, gold medal, 19,700 points. Very close behind you is Newbies, silver medal, 19,400 points. You guys are like less than 300 points separated from each other. Solid job. Canada, third place, bronze medal to you, 18,500. And then just so many also fun people. Christian, you are pretty close in fourth place, honorable mention. And I'm really, really proud of you. Sid, you did really well for four maps. So good job. Good job, Sid. Nice job on that. Good game, guys. Okay, diverse world. Do one more. I think we'll do one more, and then it's the end of the stream. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Canada. I really do appreciate that. I know people have suggested, Newbies, you've made a map. Is it a good map, Newbies? Is this a map that's going to make me regret life? But it's hard? Interesting. Guys, what do you guys think? Should we do Newbies' hardest map? There's nothing inappropriate, right, Newbies? Right? It's okay. This is a family-friendly stream, right? But do you guys want to do Newbies' map with this hard map? Because it's going to be challenging. I don't know, Freeze, when we're going to play Gartic Phone. You guys want to do it? Okay. Newbies, let's see. What is the name of the map? You regret making it? Oh boy. Okay. Tell me the name. Let's do it. I don't know, Freeze, about Gartic Phone. I really don't. But yeah. Let's go. Let's see what happens here. Let's see how much we're going to regret life in a second. Canada, they're 24-hour medias. They could fill with content, but they focus on 20 stories a whole day. And the majority focus on 1 or 3 total, really. Yeah, it's true. It'd be nice to have a lot of small stories, right? Like, there's plenty of news happening across the nation, right? And also, there's a lot of cute stories that people would really care about. It's 100 and weird and beautiful photosphere. Oh boy. Okay. Well, if you guys want this, I could just but yeah. Okay, guys. We asked for this. This is the pain that we asked for. It's hard. It's expert level. Oh boy. Oh boy. Newbies, I hope we don't regret this. I really don't. But you know what? Here we go. You guys wanted to do it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You already regret this? Yeah, we already regret this. Oh, this is kind of pretty. This is a gorgeous looking place. This is a challenge. Oh, look at this. Look how beautiful this place is. Look how blue that water is. Okay, that looks a little odd. But otherwise, this is a nice looking place. No signs. Where's the sun? Sun's to our south. Sun's to our south, so we're in the northern hemisphere. And we're in a beautiful island vista. There's a dot in the sky if that helps anyone. Little dot mark. Yeah, newbies better get 5K, right? Hey, Kaden, how's it going? Welcome to stream. How are you doing today, Kaden? But yeah. Your headphones are driving crazy. You need a new set, Curdy? Okay, good luck on that. Good luck on that. Yeah, I think you're right, Binary. The hotspots follow right away. But yeah, and you're right, Griffin. I think the news outlets are doing some pretty crazy stuff. Your hamster Astro keeps knocking over her water bottle. Oh, I don't think hamsters are the smartest animals in the world, Astro. I admit they're cute, they're fuzzy, but I don't think their brains are very large, and that leads to they're smart in some ways, but they're also not smart in other ways. Christian, what I do for a living? I don't make much money. I think I spend more money on the stream than I make it. I'm a stock trader. I'm a stock trader by profession. I trade for myself. I don't trade for a big company or anything. Yeah, that's just how it is. That's what it is. Do my headphones hurt these ears? No, these headphones are wide enough, Freeze, that they don't push them on me. They're also not that sturdy, right? Notice how thin. It's not that thin, but it's not like it's a very what's the word? A hefty headset. So it's not pressing really in on me. And I've had these for such a long time now that it's not yeah, I'm just used to it, kind of thing. Okay, guys, get your guesses in the next 30 seconds. Nobody's got this right. I don't even know where we are. We're in the northern hemisphere. Where's the equator? Let's find a random island. Let's say let's say Mokai Village. Nope, that's probably not right. Let's say yeah, let's go by the Marshall Islands. Let's go by the Marshall Island. Maybe I should actually pick the island instead of. Yeah. I almost chose the ocean. Jeez Louise. Hard. Some of you guys are closer than others, and some of you are less close. Andre, you're doing really well. 1700 points, but you're much better than everyone else. Oh boy, this is going crazy. Hey, Pineapple, how's it going? How are you doing today, Pineapple? But yeah, you only remember 1 or 2 locations? Okay, newbies, you're supposed to get 5K. We're saying we're relying to get 5K. I'm doing okay. We're having a great stream. We're hanging out with some pretty cool people. We're looking at a beautiful island, which would be... Oh, there's a place here. I didn't see that. Beautiful island, which you'd be fantastic to vacation to. Assuming that, like, you know, you like this kind of thing. Not everyone likes to go to islands. It's fair. It's fair. But yeah. But this is a challenge. This is a challenge. You day trade a little bit too, Christian? Hey, that's excellent. You know, yeah. Go ahead and trading stocks. I make a lot of money, more money on a cryptocurrencies than I do stock trading, actually. You know, all the Bitcoin stuff. 5 seconds and I press this button. Get your guess in if you are unsure. You know, pick somewhere in the ocean. I recommend the Pacific, but it could be anywhere, really. You know. But yeah, I think everyone went Hawaii to be safe. Crow, right? You're good? You're eating dinner? Pineapple? Cool. What are you eating? What are you eating? What's good? And Canada, you're a city person. It's supposed to be a literal torture to you? Fair. Fair. I'm thinking Canada, you maybe prefer going... if I were to guess, maybe museums, maybe? You know, a lot of cool museums. Wow. Island is that close? Holy cow, what the frack? You do crypto for... oh, okay. Nice. Nice. And Forex. Foreign exchange currencies. That's really cool. Okay, we are... I'm going to go outside in, of course, on everyone's guesses. Of course. We are on this island of Igu Quan Lan. I think that's just a location. Yanhai Island? Where is this? Is this China? No, this is Vietnam, huh? Or maybe it's its own country. I don't know. Okay, well, it's off of Vietnam. Pardon me, guys. I know I need to start winding down streaming when I start losing my voice. Although I could probably drink some water. Okay. Actually, let me drink some water right now. This is probably a really good idea. Drink some water, guys. Drink water. Okay. Pardon me. Okay. Okay, who got closest? Andre got the closest. You chose an island off Taiwan. Okay. There's a couple of scattered across the Pacific. Myself, Canada, Cryogenics. You just told Hawaii. That's not bad. That's not bad, Cryo. Newbies right down there. A couple of you chose the Caribbean. Not bad. Sin, Janina. Oh, hey, Janina. How's it going? Welcome. Zombie. Okay. And then you chose off the Flash. You chose off of Africa. Not bad. A couple of you guys were in the Mediterranean. Binary. Freeze. Curdy, you did Jersey. I have a friend that lives in Jersey. It's not that beautiful, from what I know, I think. Oh yeah, Christian, these islands, the Orkneys. Surprised no one chose Faroe. I know it doesn't look like Faroe, but like, Faroe always throws me off. Every time I get a Faroe map, I'm like, no, nope. Yeah, water. Yeah, good stuff, guys. And Curdy, that's really cool that you go long socks. That's wonderful. Ooh, another dot in the sky here. Did you just choose every place with a dot in the sky? Was that what your plan was? No, I'm kidding. I know what this is. Photosphere. There is a... Does she look happy to you? I think she's smiling. I'll say the happy woman over there. Did you just choose islands? Frack, we're in the middle of nowhere again? Jeez Louise. This might be pretty interesting. Whatever this is, this looks pretty, I went iconic. Like, this might be recognizable in terms of, like, if you kind of knew about this location. Very interesting rocks. Jersey's the armpit of America, but Jersey's in Europe, though. You guys are funny. GeoGuessr is great at throwing conventions out the window. Dude, cut off. Yeah. She looks 6'10" out happy, 5.5 out of happy. I think she's, like, definitely on the happy side, but, like, it's a mild happiness. I think I would agree with you, Curry. You're like a 6 out of 10 on the happiness scale. Yeah. Maybe she's tired. She's like, why are you taking a photosphere right here in the middle of nowhere? I don't know. You don't have to get some mobile pineapple. You don't have to. Don't worry about that. You're not a choicy person at all, Canada. When you go to other places it's for work and you see something interesting, so be it. But you like this game, Canada, right? You like seeing new places, you know? So maybe you like exploring? I don't know. But yeah. You totally recognize the place binary. If only you saw that before you made your guess. That's fair. That's fair. I love going to museums for when I go on vacations. I love learning about things. So museums are fascinating, but like locating a little about the local history or just some kind of topic, even if I've been to like something similar before and I know the information, just being able to see it again and be reminded, I feel like, oh wow, that's really cool. Educational. I don't know, Southeast Asia. I would guess Southeast Asia, but I don't know where I'd guess. I'd guess like maybe some random island. Maybe the Solomons. Yeah, maybe I'll guess like over here in Laita or something. Yeah, that seems reasonable. I have no idea. This is hard. If there's anything you guys want me to look at specifically, let me know. Otherwise, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and we'll move on to round 3. Hi, Bob. How's it going? Fat Bob Marley. Good to see you. Good to see you, Fat Bob Marley. Guys, I'm sure you guys already know Bob, who also does GeoGuessr, Chatguessr. But if you don't know, Fat Bob Marley does a lot of Chatguessr, GeoGuessr stuff. Very cool, very chill person. As I said before to Bob, when I walk into his streams, when I walk into his streams, I feel like I'm joining a really cool club, right? Like there's a sweet DJ and he's like very calm, very awesome. It's very chill, good vibes, good vibes. That's what I'm trying to say. The music is great. So you guys, if you guys, darn it, I spelled it wrong. Sorry, Bob. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Bob, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Bob. That is embarrassing. This is me. See, and this is where I declare I'm a journalist. Yeah, there's my spelling mistake. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Okay, I spelled it right this time because I copy-pasted it. Okay, so go check out his streams. It does really cool chill stuff, Chatguessr, GeoGuessr. I'm so sorry, Bob. That was really embarrassing. Fat Bon Marley. No pineapple, you ready to go? That's fine. Bon Marley, please don't. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I was sure I was getting it right and I got it. Stay away from islands, you can't swim, so water location not your strong suit. Fair enough, Sid. Guys, 5 seconds and then I click this button. Get your guess in. Yeah, Bob, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I messed that up. I was like, I'm not gonna misspell this, and then I still misspelled it. I'm like, oh boy. But yeah, and I'm glad you're doing good and having a great weekend. Yeah, absolutely. Happy Sunday to you. Happy Sunday. But yeah, yeah, imagine if you got, yeah, I understand, newbies. Yeah. You like to travel with food, especially with the local seed? Ooh, that's true, Cryo, right? You get to try a lot of different things. I do admit that when I went to Japan, I probably didn't try enough of Japanese food because all I ate was ramen, but I really did like ramen. I just love it, so I just ate that all the time. Probably healthy enough-ish for the traveling, but probably not good. But yeah, but the day's going well. You've always been fascinated with geography, but not much for looking at history. Fair enough, Canada. Fair enough. That works. Okay. So let's go. Bye, Pineapple. See you later. Southeast Asia. I knew it was Southeast Asia. Okay, where is everybody else? Oh my gosh, a lot of people in the Caribbean again. Andre, Binary, Caden, Newbies. Newbies, you keep forgetting where your location you chose. Freeze, Sid, Christian, Curdy, not bad. You're fourth on the score here. There's a couple of us that are too far to on the Pacific. Myself, Zombie. Bob is chose Australia. There's Flash of Steel, and then Crowell, you're pretty good. There's Curdy, and then there's Canada. You guys really close on the tip of Indonesia. Nice work. We're apparently on the Andaman and Nicobar Islands, right here on the south side here. Apparently on this one. Interesting. This is just the ocean. There's not even a beach here. This is just water. This is water. What newbie? What are you doing to us? Elephant for wise men. Oh my gosh. We're here on this island. Oh my goodness. There's this ocean. That's not even a country. Half of us should have gotten that country because like this is the Indian Ocean. Oh boy. Here we go again. Here you go. Yeah. Oh boy. You picked location you forgot about? Okay, newbies. Okay, here's might be a clue. This might actually help us out. Unlike everything else here. Casbah Lake Lodge, okay? So that might actually help us. Not in the 5Ks, right, Binary? Step it up, newbies. Time must have been out for the picture. It's true, Crow, you're right. Your feeling on it was it looked like a place that got wiped out by the tsunami in the early 2000s. Oh, you might be right, Canada. I didn't pick up on that. You think the location moves? I have no idea. So that's interesting. We're again on a coast of some sort. Is there anything over here? There is something. It says Kasha there, and it's a 1-800 number. Interesting. No flags that I see. Oh wait, there's a pirate flag. Never mind. My mistake. There's a pirate flag. Don't know if there's a pirate nation still. I think that's kind of been gone for a while, but otherwise, Casbah Lake Lodge. Oh my gosh, we actually got people that get the country right. Cryo, newbies, jeez Louise. You got the right country, but you're thousands of kilometers off. Interesting. Very fascinating. You know what that makes me think, just from chat matter alone? It makes me think that this country is either one has a very random island far away from each other, or Indonesia, right? Because Indonesia is spread out all over the place. But look at Binary. Binary got closer than Newbies, and Binaries is not even in the right country. I don't know. Hey Arniki, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's it going, Arniki? How's life going for you? How are you doing? How you doing? Kaspa. I don't know what Kaspa is. Ooh, zombie. You're pretty good. 980 kilometers. Okay, here's my guess. I'm gonna go guess Indonesia, but only because I don't know for sure where we're at. I can guess right there, but it could be anything. Chat meta is there. Chat meta is there. You got Arniki. Wow, 244 kilometers. You just joined in too. That's really good. Holy cow. You didn't really want to put hints on this map. You just need to remove this location later. Oh wow, newbies. The one time we got a hint and you're like, nah, we gotta change it up. We can't allow this to happen. You kind of guess based on the foliage. Hey, sorry, Cryo, you want me to go ahead and look at the foliage? I could absolutely give you a bit more of the foliage. Although you already guessed, I see. You guys going off trees in general vibe? Oh my goodness. Yeah, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, Arniki? Did you already harvest the potatoes? How's your potato harvest going? Did you put them in the cellar and everything? I know that's what you were talking about last time. I don't know how soon you meant by soon. I don't know if that meant like, I'm gonna do it today or I'm gonna do it, in a week or two, something. You guessed one lake and you said you guessed quite right. You did really well. You did really well. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 20 seconds and then we'll move on. We'll move on to what other hellhole Newbies has put in store for us. But yeah, the potatoes are this. Yes! Congratulations on Nikki! The potatoes are in the cellar! Nice work. You're such an amazing green thumb, and I'm so happy for you. I'm so proud for you. There's gotta be some amazing potatoes, because I think when you do something with your own hand, it tastes much better, right? I really do think so, because you put some effort in there, right? There's something about it. I'm not saying it's psychological, but it might be a little psychological. Of course, it also could be something to do with your skill, right? Arniki, you are a good gardener. So you probably do a little bit extra to make your plants taste better than, say, like, Farmers Incorporated, which, have like 1 billion acres and they throw pesticides on everything and they don't really care about quality as much as quantity. 5 seconds and I click this button. So yeah, so I believe in you, Arniki. I'm glad that you got the potatoes in the potato. Homegrown above store-bought, I believe. You're right, Cry. You're absolutely right. But yeah. And you think growing food and own food makes the food taste better? It may be a psychological fit. I think it's a little bit A, little B. Partially psychological, partially in the fact that you gave it more care than the average person would. That sort of thing. Okay, let's see where we're at. Frack. Well, I got the worst score, but I still got 4 points there, so look at that. I got 4 points. There's me. You guys know where I guess. But I think using the foliage was the right idea, Cry. I think you're correct. Because it did not, when I looked at it later, I thought like, oh, this kind of looks more north, but I wasn't sure. It was a lake. What do we got here? Flash, you're in my country here in, is this North Carolina? Yep, North Carolina. We got binaries in Washington, and then we got some Canadians. Ooh, speaking of Canadians, Canada's in Canada. Haha, get that? I'm sorry, that was a bad joke. I do apologize, Canada. Curdy, Newbies. Who else is in it? It was Alaska. Oh, Christian and Bob, you guys are in Anchorage, or you're in Anchorage, Bob, but you're in Alaska. Andre, you're over here in British Columbia, and then we got a lot of people that are really good. We got Sid, Zombie, and then Arniki, you got really close. Apparently we're in this lake called Cosmo Lake. Oh, that makes sense. If you guys knew the lake, there's a Cosmo Lake up here. Is there a campground? There's no campground kind of indicator. It's literally you just guess around that lake. I guess Newbies is gonna remove this map later. Who is over here? Oh, you went a little bit too far, Crowd, but you're in the right area. Well, country-ish. You're in Najat. Interesting. Not bad, not bad. Fourth is pretty good. I mean, much better than my 4 points over here, so. Nice job. Round 4. Oh, look, there's people here. Look at that. Okay, stores care about appearance, not taste when it comes to food. You're right, Crow. You're absolutely right. And you were sure that was West Coast, BC? Hey, British Columbia is a beautiful place. It's true. And newbies, the feeling you get when you make food with the ingredients that you grow yourself. Oh yeah, true, right, newbies. I think if you knew like an amazing chef, right, and you also grew ingredients like, or you are an amazing chef, like that combination is like dynamic duo, like power. That's like a lot of power, like synergy. Yeah. And the spruces often mean northern trees, and that's because the spruces have adapted to heavy snowfall. Thank you, Nikki. I really do appreciate that. One of the round involves penguins. Ooh, I love penguins. I kind of know where penguins are. Sort of. This must be low tide. Does this look like low tide to you? It looks like low tide to me again. Like you would kind of not find this like on high tide, especially whatever this is, or maybe not. I don't know. This looks like some kind of man-made structure that was washed up on shore. Yeah, I think definitely low tide. Who are these people? You know what this kind of reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of that Mr. Beast Island. You know, that thing that he was, his little challenge he did, where you can win an island? Kind of reminds me of that. Excuse me, I don't think it is, but it kind of does remind me of that. Yeah, I have no idea. Hey Rover, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, Rover? How's life going for you? And your garlic field's doing well? You still have carrots and turnips growing? Wonderful, Aniki. That's great. That's great. It's in a random zoo binary. That's funny. Okay. I've been going across the Pacific Ocean. Let's stick with Pacific Ocean. Here's a nice little area called let's find another random island. Let's find Jarvis Island. That sounds like a great place. I'm gonna guess Jarvis Island. Sounds like a wonderful location. There's the dot. There's the dot. And then there's people here. This is hard. Newbies, how come you're not getting 5K? Come on, newbies. You should know this. You should know this. You got 0 points there. You should be right here at the top. Look at Arniki. Arniki's like passing you up, and Arniki didn't even make this map. Arniki's just doing, I'm just saying. Organic oregano. Oh my goodness. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, then we'll move on to round 5. And hopefully some of us will have at least 1,000 points. No, probably was. Try to. If you guys can get 5 digits, that's really good. I don't think anyone's gonna get 5 digits. 4 digits, I think, is pretty good. We'll see. Another fun place to visit. Yeah, low tide. And you could walk from one island to another. That's pretty cool. Look at all these fun people having a lot of fun vacation. I think it's great. I think it's absolutely great. But yeah, Arniki, keep us updated. Keep us updated on your gardening, like how things go. There's got to be some pretty crazy. Do you have to do a lot of preparations because winter's coming up? Wait, I really don't know where you live, Arniki. Or maybe I do know where you live. But do you guys make any preparations that winter's coming up? Okay. 5 seconds, and then I click this button. So click forever, enter your guess in now, or forever hold your peace. You thought the first Caribbean, but then there are often mountains and these ocean islands are flatter? Yeah. I have no idea. And you're in the IB Pog? Oh, at the last place. Okay, Pineapple, that happens. Oh, I'm not so far off. The Pacific, South Pacific would paid off. Okay, here we got Pineapple, Newbies, Rover. Sorry guys. The people in the Caribbean are Zombie, Flash, Andre, Curdy, Sid, and Christian. So sorry guys about that. And then the rest of us are a little bit more accurate, at least in the Pacific Ocean. Caden and Bob are in Australia. Not a bad guess. Canada and Binary are a little bit too far to the west, but it looks like I got pretty close. Arniki and Cryo. Nice job. What island are we on here? We're on the island. Oh, this is a very strange looking island. I don't even know what this island is. The Abayang Islands. And we're apparently on the side by Takarano Hal. And I guess it was low tide. Yeah, this island looks like these will not... These islands look like they submerge quite frequently. I don't know. It looks like problematic to live here. I could be kind of concerned. Okay. Okay, did Twitch actually go ahead and block the word food? Oh, I'm sure that's not that happened. I'm sure it's not happened. Okay. Arniki, for the winter, you need to protect moo trees and bushes from hungry rabbits and deer, and when the snow comes, they do not easily find food, so they eat everything. Oh, I believe that. And, Crowd, you almost guessed Kiribati? Oh, interesting. Deer rabbits eat apple trees, cherry trees, pear trees. Oh, that's a lot of trees that they eat. These locations don't look super accurate. Yeah, I don't know about that. But you know what? You know what, Kurji? At least we know. At least we know who we can blame for this. I'm just saying. It's newbies. Where's the sun? That's the sun. Is that to the south, north? Kind of looks like it's on the line. Looks like it's on the line. Palm trees, close to the equator. Interesting kind of location. Could be Hawaii. Could be the Caribbean. Could be anywhere, really. The camera quality on this is not as good as the other ones. Yeah, this one's a little fuzzy here. A fuzzy here. You always play newbies binary? Hey, fair. That's a good one. That's a good one. I don't know what you're saying, Pineapple, about what works. But yeah. Is your guess good enough? Yeah, you know, Andre, that's, good luck on that. Good luck on that. I have no idea where we're at. These are hard. Newbies doesn't even know where we're at, and Newbies made the map. Newbies, come on, 5K, buddy. Okay, where do I think this is? I think I'm actually gonna go for the Caribbean this time. I know that I've been in the Pacific Ocean this entire moment, but I really think we're in the Caribbean now. So I'm gonna go ahead and guess. I don't know, whatever this Barbuda island is. That's my guess. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll see how well everyone did, and if anyone got, a decent score. It is difficult. There are cool locations in this map. It's hard. Yeah, Bob, right? Newbies made this map. Newbies suggested it, and we all decided we wanted a challenge. So apparently we decided to torture ourselves and do this. But I think we did pretty well. I think it's really interesting, like, how hard it is to get the countries. It really just it's really tricky. And the only time we got that one clue was because we got the name of the lake, and apparently it was Canada. Also, the terrain was better. Also, Canada's a fairly large country, right? So if you guessed, like, around Canada, you would probably get it. But not everyone got it. I didn't get it. But yeah, this is my island that I'm guessing. But yeah, congratulations on getting points, Pineapple. I'm really proud of you. Hey, Spidey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's always good to see everyone. Okay, 5 seconds, and then I press this guess button, and then we'll see where we are, what we're doing, what life is like. I think, you know what this area reminds me of? The Pirates game. Sid Meier's Pirates, both versions. Yeah, you can play pirates and sail around this area. It's really cool. Recommended if you like being a pirate. Globetrotter. Okay, that's cool. I don't know what that means, but, yeah. Apparently, the location is, here. There's a lot of islands in here. Very interesting. It's the island of Muli. Oh, there's a city here. Look at that. There's a Maldives. The Maldives. Okay, interesting. Think of Maldives. Tycoon Plus. Interesting. Looks like a little city here. Muli. Right off of India. Fascinating. I didn't know there were that many islands. Okay. Yeah, nice job. You always forget about them? Yeah, I understand. You're from... Oh, nice, Spidey. This one you could almost could have gotten this because you're from this place. Solid job. Let's take a look where everyone is. Okay, who are those in the Caribbean? Christian, myself, and Arniki. Pineapple decided to go to the Norwegian Sea. We got people in the Pacific. We got Flash, Cryogenics. Oh, you and Cryo, you and Kaden are on Tonga. Hey, having a little party. Tonga party. Zombie. Nice job, Fiji. Andre is pretty good. Sid. And then we got some really good scores from Canada, Bob, Newbies, and Rover. Congratulations. You guys got much better than everyone else, even though like nobody's near these places here. But yeah, when you play this map another time, you're gonna get 6 in Malaysia. You Newbies, when you play this map another time, get 5k. That's all I'm saying. Pineapple, you're just shouting random coordinates at the bot. Hey, that happens. You almost clicked that, but you went to Caribbean. I'm sorry, Nikki. That's rough. That's rough. Hey, Michael Angelato. Sorry, Michael Angelato. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Cookie. Really do appreciate that. Let's take a look at the summary here, guys. This was a really tough one. So, Arniki, congratulations on 3 maps. On 3 maps, you got first place gold. Nice job on 3 maps. Beating out so many other people with 5 maps. Nice job. Canada, congratulations on second place silver medal. You weren't that far behind. 5 maps, of course. 5,489 points. That is really wonderful. And Cryo, 4,395 95 points. Nice job. Really good job, Cryo. Andre, you got the honorable mention, 4,100. And then a lot of other people. Newbies who actually made this map got middle of the pack, which I'm kind of surprised, Newbies. So you know what? But hey. It's becoming a troll map now. It's already a troll map, Newbies. It's already a troll map. I can't believe you're doing this. You guys are funny. You guys are hilarious. Okay, guys. Guys, I do appreciate you guys joining us. I really do appreciate you joining us for the stream. I actually am ending the stream. So yeah. But yeah. We want to go ahead and raid someone, see maybe who's playing some GeoGuessr, you know, some Chatguessr. We'll see what's going on there. Yeah, the stream is ending, Pineapple. Do apologize. But I do appreciate you guys joining us. You guys join us for the raid. I'd be happy if you guys join us. Let's see who's on here. We got Aussie Golfers on 51. GeoGuessr. Who's anyone else? Maybe we could also see if there's anyone new. See, you know, give them a little bit of a boost if anyone's playing Chatguessr, GeoGuessr. What we got? Playing with viewers. There's this person. There's me. Is this person using Chatguessr? I can't tell. Let's see here. I think he is. Let's see if they are. Let's see. What do we got? English, backsitting, competitive, playing with viewers, battle royale. I don't know. Is this person talking? Australia, no clue what you're doing. Have viewers are welcome to join and play along. Let's see if this person is talking. I always like it when it's the person's actually talking on stream. You know, being able to engage with people. Is this Chatguessr? I don't know if this is Chatguessr.
Yeah, let's just go there.
I don't know. What do you guys think? This guy's talking, but I don't know if he's doing Chatguessr. He's doing this battle royale mode, which I don't necessarily know anything about. Aussie Golfer is probably playing GeoGuessr, right? Let's see what he's doing. Yeah, he's doing Chatguessr. We got some Chatguessr going. Aussie Golfer. You know, Aussie Golfer seems like a good person. I do appreciate you guys joining us, and I know that you guys probably want to keep playing some games, so why don't we go ahead and just raid some Aussie. We'll see what's going on. Yeah, he's always doing Chatguessr, right? Give him my love. Give him lots of love. Tell him he's awesome. Tell him he touches our hearts. I think that's a really good one. Let's go Aussie Golfer. Let's say hello to him. We'll raid him. Guys, I really do appreciate you guys joining us on this fine Sunday morning. I really do appreciate you guys are absolutely amazing people. I think that it is time to raid. Remember to take care of yourselves. Eat food, drink water instead of drinking water and eating. Wait, no, did I mix that up? No, I got it right. Get some rest. Do whatever you need to do to take care of yourselves. I really do believe in you. Thank you for joining us, of course. It was a lot of fun. Pineapple, Christian, Newbies, Angelato, Kaden, Zombie. You're all great. Spidey, Arniki, Bob. Good to see you guys. You're all amazing people. I appreciate it. I love you all. Take care. and I'll see you around next time. Let's raid! Yes, raid!